Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. Fog of War Silent Raids returns. We're still alive. We've just got our deep drill up. We're drilling steel. We've just concreted the base. We've moved into the mountain. Things are going great. We just fended off a big psychic droner mech ship. Now we need to rebuild things. We don't all need to be on triphasic anymore. Let's see. We can come out of the base and start cleaning this up. I think we're going to get a hauler mech to help with hauling stuff. I think one's not so bad. And we can close these doors now. We'd open these doors so we could summon up shamblers and hopefully they'd walk into the mechs. We don't need that now. Hello, good morning, everybody. Turol, Segaterix, Profita, Soul Almighty, Vbok, Anas, Benigning Seal. Hello, everybody. You're a little beat up. Is the music? I can't hear too much reflecting things. We need to be able to hear the game. Let me see if I can turn the music down a tiny bit. It's tough. Might be too much. Okay. Hopefully that's good. I don't want to blast the sound too much. The music seems a lot louder than the game today, for some reason. Let's grab you and close these doors. Minok, hello, welcome in. And Chickum, Jimmy, PSD4, hello, hello, hello. Finished watching the VOD Remaining it was silly. Oh crap! You're being hunted! No, 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 run, 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 run! No, don't punch! Oh my god, that punch is... I need to keep reporting that. Good, we got away, I think. Zeppelin, hello! Okay, we didn't die to Big Cat. That's good. No traitor here. Okay, we need to get Neutramine at some point. Door closed, door closed, door is not closed. There we go. The Rimworld was fun, but yeah, there's always been lots of luck in the challenge. We had probably overall decent luck, but our luck at the start was not good. Then I gave up. Then we got super lucky and we had a chance, and then the game kicked us in the balls. But I think what I don't like is when we started doing Rimworld Ship and Seed of the Months and stuff, it was on Losing is Fun, and it was always, we're on Losing is Fun, and here's the extra challenge for today. Like, and the description of, well, Rimworld, the difficulty is largely wealth-based, and this is the contest about gaining as much wealth as possible. So as you gain wealth, the game gets harder and harder. And then we'd play on Losing is Fun, and we'd have additional challenges on top of it. This challenge was on Blood and Dust, and then we had giant piles of extra resources on the map as like all the steel and components and plasteel, and the bonus Skymeridians to buy healer mech serums, res mech serums, Architect arms, and stuff. So it was like Blood and Dust and making it easier rather than Losing is Fun and making it harder. It didn't feel like As you gain wealth, the game gets harder was true so much anymore. Okay. Have we gotten Bioferrite Generator yet? No. 55, 55, 55. How much is this one? Getting hit in the ball is pretty common occurrence. Yep, yep. And then we had to just take stupid risks by turning on the ship really early. Otherwise, we would have just been eating food and going down in wealth. Like, there wasn't anything for our people to do. That's how it goes. It's equally unsatisfying getting the good luck. Like, the year before, not this Rimworld ship, but the previous one. The previous Rimworld ship was... I was tied with another player, and they got a cold snap and all their crops died, and I got Thrumbo events and got gifted 30,000 wealth. And it's like, yeah, it's such great skill in our race right there, where he had everything of value destroyed, and I had wealth just fall into my lap. That's not... He totally should have just gotten even. Oh, just a social fight? Okay. Yep, but that's how it goes. Fun as a self-challenge, but don't really consider it a competition. We need to move the heal route in, at least. Blink. We need to get medicine here. Quartermag, hello, welcome in. Rainy thunderstorm. We probably need to grab crops. Let's start doing that. What do you... Don't go in there. Halt. It was good, but we did pretty well with things with 2 different twists of luck. Like if we wouldn't have gotten lucky in the middle, we would have only had 400,000 wealth, or maybe like 350. And we had some luck in what we have, like 550, or we peaked at 580, and I should have stopped there. And if we wouldn't have gotten the volcanic winter, we would have had like 700,000. So like just that one tweak in the middle got us 150, 200,000 wealth, and the volcanic winter cost us 200,000 wealth. A lot of luck to it. Like, why didn't the other players just get 20 enemies to fall over alive and easily get arrested? Like, why didn't they think of that? That's what we had in the middle of the game. 20 people just fell over alive and let us imprison them. Oh, we can free this person now. You can be released. And you can go to paste. Okay, hopefully people start hauling things. Good. Releasing the prisoner. We need to haul these veggies before they deteriorate in the rain. Allowing DLC was a smart idea. A lot of people actually surprisingly don't have various DLC. There's a very big mix on which DLC people do and don't have. It's not like there's a specific one everybody does have. Well, the streamers at the top, like Edope, Chiduin, Adam, me, of course, we all have all of them. But it is not true for all the players. And the majority of the players are not playing Rimworld every day for 6 hours. Do we just make a caravan and grab all this? We're not going to get all this without caravanning. Go get all the potatoes and corn, please. And psychoid. Oh my god, you almost got struck by lightning, Will. And grab the smoke leaf too. And watch to make sure nobody dies. You guys can head in. Good enough. Will has been quite lucky this run. Yep. And let's turn off mega hauling. Okay, we got tons and tons of food in. We're not growing anything anymore. Renquist, hello. You'd like a timeout? Sure thing. Good morning. Welcome in. And we still need to move everything over here. Oh, good. They are moving that there. So let's see. Things to do. We're getting lots of steel. I think we want to get tons, because we can spend tons. We need more power. I'd really like to do bioferrite generator. Power seems to be okay right now. We'll hold as is. I'd like to get bridges out to here. And maybe... I think we put them, like, right here. They'd have a good arc of fire. Like, put walls around this and have some... uranium slug turrets, like, out here where they can shoot across the lake and stuff. That'd be good. Get that eventually. I think we want to do it here, because I can put a wall like this. And a wall here. Now, if we put the turrets here, like this, they can shoot this side of the lake. We can shoot here. And we can shoot some up here. And nothing can get to us. Like, they can't physically punch the turrets. We can wall and block it. I think we want that. Good, we're making more of that. We have a lot of shards still. We'll make more Dead Life Dust packs. I think the packs feel fair. They don't feel stupidly overpowered. We did not get a ghoul yet recently. Let's try skip abducting again. Maybe? How much bioferrite do we have? 95. We've used a ton. Did we get transport pods? I want a solution for waste pack. We do. Do the packs have the same radius as the ID? I think they're a tiny bit smaller. But not significantly. I can't remember the exact range on the pack. The main thing is the packs cost a shard. The packs are more expensive than the IED. And like the IED is bigger. Which is wild. We want a sleep suppressor. Let's get a sleep suppressor. Like here. And it can affect research and the workshop. So people working here can work all day. Are the packs refillable? No. You spend a shard, and it's one-time use. And to get another one, you need to spend another shard. Oh, hold on. Someone posted an almost dead Huntsman pick to Dead Huntsman pick channel. Huntsman's got to be dead to be in the Dead Huntsman pick. Even if there's a meteor literally about to land on them. Okay, we're just sleeping. Our walls are up. Don't think anything scary's here. Don't just grab 2 steel. grab all the steel. Map in the screenshot look fun. Big island. Oh, their screenshot. Gotcha. Yeah. I didn't see the mini map at first. Good. Sleep suppressor coming. And you guys can work more. We can make some more art and put it here to compensate for the mood for that. There we go. So they will work all the time now. Once, at some point, we will eventually notice the trader. Okay, let's get stove in here. And we'll just get food in here. We'll put the brewery down there. We'll leave that. Yeah, keep mining steel. We need tons of it. Making sure I'm not missing anything or whatever. We can do 10 more beer. We have plenty of this. We need Nutramine. Nutramine is the big thing holding us back. We can send out somebody in a transport pod. We have transport pods too now, which we can use to manage waste. I think we're going to do that. Not there. That sort of blocks the prison. Let's just put it back here. And we'll use that for waste management. And let's get a bot. And I think we put the bots right here. That's a fine bot room. You know, we'll just put the bots like that for now. Let's move it. We can make a Mechanitor. Who wanted to be the Mechanitor and was good at crafting? Tunnel. Tunnel can craft and wants to be a Mechanitor. Tunnel, congratulations. Install MechLink. I don't like the big vision of the bot, but oh well. We won't really abuse it too much. Perfect, a lifter. Just what we wanted. We just want a bunch of lifters. Jobecca. Mechanator or Mechanitor. You can say it either way you want. And we'll make a door here. And you can start grabbing all this stuff. Man, there's a bunch of more shards and stuff up here and things. Okay, the bot's got it. I wish we could turn down the vision of the bots, but whatever. We just won't really look at what they're doing. We can just not look. It's really big, too. Like, full Megavision. We want to put in here... Critical, clear all, items unfinished, corpses, mech, drone. We can turn that back on. And do a few more of that. Good, and we're getting this set up. Research... Basic mech tech. And that light's on. Yeah, look how big the vision is from the bot. Compared to our person. Bot. Person. There's no difficulty option for it. Trendane, hello. Pteropods? Huntsman, chief of the Neanderthals, hang up the phone. Nope. Just hang up the phone. Mesmerize, hello. Hikari, hello. We're doing well. We just got our Mechanitor unlocked. We're going to move around lots of stuff. Yeah, I don't think we've been fighting the Neanderthals. We haven't seen them in a while. Let's move this here. And move these things over. And we'll start bringing in these shelves. Start bringing in all the shelves. We're moving our way under the mountain. Our bot's cleaning up lots of stuff. And we're hopefully going to research some more bots. You still have a shirt, right? Okay, we may not have enough shirts. Let's make some more shirts. Let's go with two of them. And a light leather pants. And I think we have spare lab coats. Do we have any good materials? No. Well, make a lizard one. Whatever. T-shirt. Beat up. Trader? Trader? Nope. One day we'll get Nutrimine. We need Go Juice. We could send out somebody via transport pod to trade. And then walk home. Good. Yeah, keep bringing in the corpses. And there's Bioferret up there too. I don't want him to haul all those corpses. I'd rather not unforbid everything. Good. We have lots of components getting made, and you guys are getting sleep suppressed, which will make you work forever, which is good. If they're happy, they might as well work all day. We'll get some chairs in there when things go better. How does the base look good? It doesn't look good. It's just concrete. I mean, how is it beautiful? We just slapped down tons of art. Put all the art in the same spot. Get to beauty here 6. We're at 13, so there's too much right here. We should move some of this down. Cover a little more area here, I think. I wasn't sure if you were saying it looks good visually and aesthetically, or it looks good, everybody's getting lots of mood bonuses. Let's get shuttle. Okay, that's still 7, 8. Perfect. And now we get some more down here. Good. Most beautiful base Rimworld's ever been blessed with.
Thanks for streaming, Smurf. I enjoy my time every time I tune in here. Thanks for being you.
Dominic, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Dominic. It's always fun playing poorly and silly. Do different eyes have different amounts of vision? Yes. We have one person who's missing an eye, and they have reduced vision. It's not really the distance of vision that's the big deal. It's that when we hear stuff bashing on the wall, someone has to stick their head out and look. And it doesn't really matter how far they see. It's the whole putting yourself into danger that's the scary part. Hard gray carpet. Jade floor dyed gray. Good question. Cool, clean concrete. As anyone dreams of having. I need to remove this song. What is this? Entry screen song. Okay, it's just called entry screen. Remove from playlist. Yes, please. We don't need that one in the playlist. You forgot text-to-speech. Should have written something stupid and funny. It's all good. Well, now it feels epic and important. We got combat music rocking. Get me a battery in here so I can see the power when we're right here. Make a zone just to count stuff. Okay, nothing's going crazy. Oh, we finished basic mech tech. Let's get a mech gestator. A subcore encoder. And we'll get a recharger. Can you move this rock? So I can put it right here. Okay, it's good. Oh, and we can get rid of these. We got one to spawn down here, finally. Nice. We're slowly moving them down. Dagoth, thank you. How'd your run go? We saw you mine the gold early, but I didn't catch it. It was fun. Always good to see you, Dagoth. And I try to lurk in Dagoth right when I wake up, but usually I gotta run around and grab breakfast. But I put your stream on a lot in the morning to lurk. Fun hanging out with Dagoth. Unlucky raids, lots of mostly mechs. Yep, and lots of luck. Nice work. Sometimes you get all mechs, sometimes you get piles of tribals that just walk into the hot box and fall over. Looking good. I'm in Diabolus now. Okay. Let's get a bunch more lifters. You played 20 minutes longer than the time because you're having too much fun. Awesome. Good to hear. We'll grab those trees. How's Fog of War going? Very lucky this time. This is our 5th, 6th, 7th attempt. I don't know. We've died catastrophically many times. We're intentionally not using too good a tactics. We are using a mountain base this time, which is pretty strong. But we've gotten very lucky this run, using somewhat good tactics, and didn't get too. We haven't had a breach raid in a while. No sappers or breachers in a long time. Favorite death sequence. We've died twice because we accepted 3-star quests to save kids, and we fought off like 30 enemies, which is how many like I expected in a normal raid, and the enemies just kept coming and coming and coming because we don't know how many there are. It's like we're set up in the shotgun tunnel, and we just have to keep shooting until the enemies stop, and they just don't stop. They just kept coming. So we've died twice like that, and that was pretty awesome. One of my other favorite moments was I heard an entity bashing on the outer wall, and I knew it wasn't Flesh Beasts. Flesh Beasts make a different sound. We knew it wasn't Gorehawks. Gorehawks screech. Sight Stealers don't bash the walls. Chimeras don't bash the walls. So what is this entity? Well, it didn't sound like there were many. Like, it only sounded like 2, maybe 3. We can melee block 2 or 3 enemies, and I'm not sure what they are, so we just held open the door and we melee blocked it. If you're not sure what enemy only makes generic entity sounds, Dagoth, that's a Devourer. And melee blocking the Devourer with only 4 people was not a good plan. Not a good plan. Somebody got eaten and we had to run away. That was pretty good too. So we've had some good, lots and lots and lots of silly, scary moments. I don't like how I can't turn down the bot vision. So we're just not going to watch the bot work. Sacrifice for the betterment of the colonist. I don't know whose betterment that was for. But it was pretty funny. Do until we have 1. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Sure. Clear all mech. Friendly. And get me a shelf. Oh, oops. Core. Basic subcore, high subcore. Yeah, put the cores right there. We opened the door and just saw teeth. Pretty much. The power doesn't reach. Not hearing any bashing. We don't have anything to make there. We got decent... Oh, that's right. We're making the bioferrite here now. That's where... I was like, we only have no bioferrite. No, I've moved it inside. We don't need any of that. You're still hauling steel. You're still hauling corpses. Good. Looking good. We'll start getting some more mechs coming out. We'll see about the prisoner, too. We still desperately need neutroamine. We'll get a shuttle. Do we need a shuttle engine? We'll see if that has a shuttle engine. I do not know. That's a modded thing, so it might not. Anything else up here I want to make sure they haul? I don't see anything. Do come out and grab those trees and get a person to do that. Heavy SMG normal, we'll take that, and you can throw them in the lake. Good. Steel is in. You guys are not sleeping in the sleep suppressor, that's good. But the sleep suppressor, lots of people are going to be on funky schedules, but that's okay. Glass steel over there to make the shuttle. What does the shuttle need exactly? Glass steel, 6 components in the shuttle engine. So the shuttle engine is the only thing we kind of lack. That's good. Since we can't regularly hear when traders arrive and we can't get the orbital traders, maintaining Nutrimine has been tough. So the shuttle will help. We've dropped 10,000 wealth recently. That's good too. Nice. More mechs coming. Be nice to stay inside. And you just crank out components and steel. Power is low. Let's just make... It is getting a little warm. Let's remove the roofing here, invent some more heat out, and make a second chem fuel generator. We can do that. And we'll turn on veggie making outside. Keep heal root. That heal root coming. And we need more power. More power. That can go off. I need that on. Speed bump walls have looked well. It's been kind of peaceful at the moment. Did we get a shuttle engine? No. Do we need a shuttle engine from a quest or a trader? That's going to be tough. Come fill this. Yeah. Replant all that. Let's take this. You're on corpses still. More mechs coming. More components coming. Oh, it's so nice to have steel. We still have lots more. We can get a second one of them going. Yeah, we'll be able to move that around. There's still tons in there. Good chem fuel all set up. Okay. Nothing to cause panic. I don't want to watch the bot. So when we get way more steel, we'll start putting turrets out. I think that's the next step. Make a bridge. Make some bridges out here. Make some bigger walls. We'll force, like, all the enemies. The goal is to force every single enemy to go like this, and then like this. So we can even bring the ones out here. We'll make walls so the path all comes this way. And if everything takes this path, we can just blast them with the turrets from the other side of the water. Which sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good plan. We'll dig, like, a path through the mountain. Stossad, hello, welcome in. And the bodies will fall into the lake. And they'll decompose faster. Yep, yep. Which vanilla biome is the most similar to Glow Forest in terms of starter difficulty? So with the Glow Forest, it's actually the big question mark is if you have Ideology DLC or not. If you don't have Ideology DLC, you're just base game in Odyssey, the people can just eat fungus. And it's actually a pretty easy biome. I would say Glow Forest is one of the easier biomes if you're willing to forage and ranch. The difficulty is growing crops. Never with Ideology, probably like a boreal forest then would be similar. It's not that hard of a biome. You just need to grow your own crops with a sun lamp. Or you need to ranch, or you need to... So, I would rate it as not particularly hard. Boreal Forest-ish. It's tough. Boreal Forest has very different difficulties, but I think they have some, but not much difficulty. Music slowing down. We're doing okay, I think. Nothing coming to kill us. We got a second bot. Oh, I gotta name him. This is RJ Finchy. And we'll get another one in a bit. If power gets up a bit more, we'll turn back on the smelter. Let's move some more shelving in. Now that we're over here, let's put in a bookshelf. I want to put the bookshelf right there. Hey, we got a baby! Nice. No trader. And let's keep the shelving coming. You just keep grabbing shelves. Bring them in here. We need to move the prison in here. Let's just put the prison in the back. Hit me, Fox. It's just a pregnancy, sorry. Yep. Just a pregnancy, not a baby. Not a baby yet. Volcanic ash. Okay, it wasn't unnatural darkness again. The unnatural darkness without warning is great. But terrifying. Good. And let's start moving these beds in here. Move the prison in. Yep. We'll move that. Okay, prison moved. We still have this volcano. We could use the hotbox too. We could make some like crazy complicated path where all the enemies like walk through the hotbox and then walk past the turret. Did somebody throw the prisoner in here yet? Somebody go get the prisoner. Somebody, don't leave him there. I think we're gonna recruit them, but they have a beige at the moment. No, they're skip abducted. They're a little out of it. Steel still coming. We got 2 of them now going. Good. Bots are way out there. Bots are up here. These things are all doing great. We've got our legless metal horror that killed mid-spark. What's the trick to get Boreal Forest without all the marshes? You gotta find dry ground. So there are Boreal Forests, and some other maps too. I should have asked for Glow Forest dry ground, but one of the natural ones. See, this is wet. Wild Cotton, Megavol. There's dry ground ones. I'm using a mod that lets me search for regular ones. So if we just search for dry, this one is dry ground. We got dry ground right here. And dry ground. But I think Glow Forest would be great for dry ground. Sadly, there aren't any of them. I don't see why that can't be flat. Why are you unhappy, insulted? Just stay right here where it's super pretty. We've intentionally put the beauty here. If this number is 6 or higher, this meter fills up. And when this meter fills up, they get plus 15 mood. What's the number under our colony value? That's days played. We're on day 375. In, like, the runs with Cassandra, knowing the exact day count lets us know if we will or wouldn't get attacked. For example, on... We can just look it up real quick. Let me look it up real quick. We would know with absolute certainty on day 376 until 382, we cannot be attacked. But right now, we could possibly be attacked if this was Cassandra. But we're not on Cassandra because I don't like being able to predict what happens. Okay, let's keep bringing shelves in. Power's still a little low. Let's move this battery. Put it over by the prisoner, that's fine. We can put the bookshelf right there so people can quickly access it. We can leave lots of these doors open. We go in and out of these all the time. Oh, I thought we didn't have lights there. No, it's just the fog of war. It's just the fog. Good, you're hauling in stuff to smelt. Did I get rid of the slag zone? Was this the slag zone? Yeah, it's the slag zone. Whoops. I don't want that as the slag zone. Copy, paste. Yeah, don't put slag right there. There we go. Lots of people are researching and getting stuff done. Good. We're back to scanning. Nice. We need waste packs. Let's put them... I kind of want to send them away, but they'll pop. We'll put them here. We are going to make a freezer. We will make a freezer. There. Turn that one off. We'll store waste packs. When we get 25, we'll shoot them away. We're going to be responsible with waste. We're going to bribe one of the other factions to take it. Because that's responsibility. Well, you don't need to mine. Yeah, freeze this. Okay, what bots do I want? I think I just want 3 lifters. I don't want to take too much advantage of bots. We're not even going to watch the bots as they go around. Hosting royals. Ariadne, Dominus of the Empire, wants to stay 5 days, 5 allies. That's not bad. We don't have a bedroom. And why are those rewards so tiny? We don't need that at all. We have used all the gold. We need more gold. We have gold up here. Go get the gold. If there's any way to avoid cultist abduction if you only have 1 colonist, you gotta go shoot the guy who's casting the ritual. That's you gotta go fight it. When they do skip abduct you, they won't actually pick you up and leave. They will skip abduct you and then attack. And then you will eventually wake up out of the coma. You just need to hopefully wake up out of the coma without all the enemies on the map and hopefully not starving to death. But I would have a Shock Lance or an Insanity Lance on hand and just zap the guy from really far away with the Shock Lance or Insanity Lance, and then the attack is a standard raid. That is how I handled them solo. But yeah, you got to go fight with them. You need to go deal with it. Console, hello. Good, we've got gold. Haverick, thank you for subscribing. Will that event fire with 1 colonist? Yes, it will. It does not have a colonist requirement. You're in a biosculptor and they're ritual failed. Nice. I didn't know that. We do not need wake up production. Let's get slug turret. We could go devil strand. Shield belt would be good. Let's get slug turret. And we have stealing components, so we're going to start putting in some ceiling mounted cameras just so we can see everything without the screen flashing. There. Okay, lots of cameras. In the base only. We'll put 1 in the prison, too. So we are putting on some cameras now, but only way in the base. Now we... I thought it said it gave way bigger than that. Let me... Okay. Better. We'll do that. That seems about right. I turned everything minimum. Didn't even read what they said. Okay, good. So we can see now here. The base won't flash so much when people go in and out. Nothing's attacked us for a while. We've had some times of peace and quiet. Hey, look. See, the vision stays on. Social fight. Okay. Those two really don't like each other. You're fighting a pregnant woman. Great. Tunnel worm. Directly insulted Itmy Fox's nephew's hairstyle. Wow. Wow. Okay, we have vision here now all the time. That's good. No more flashing vision. In the base. Yikes. Oh, we missed. Okay, it was a combat supplier. I think they could have had a shuttle engine, though. Oh, well. Missed another one. Maybe we send Knack out just to go trade. We really need Nutrimine. Let's get some shelves here. And we'll put relevant stuff on these. Nothing we need from that. We're getting summon flesh beasts. We're working on bioferrite generator. That'd really help with power if we get that one. Lots of steel now in here. Good. Yeah, keep it coming. We will spend all that. Let's get a cleaner bot. Gray is up. Gray is up. Gray, I think we want gray. We'll take them. You need to grab an SMG. We're going SMGs because that sounded fun. Flak vest. Hopefully they start making them again. What have you been doing? Captain Nuclear Rhino, hello. How goes spookin'? Been pretty calm and peaceful so far today, we think. We have some mechs now. I'm trying not to abuse the mech vision. We now have ground penetrating scanner and advanced fabrication. So now we sort of have infinite resources or access to infinite. The things are going pretty good. We got some cameras up. Now the base isn't flashing. We're only going to put the cameras sort of in the living rooms. The bases just don't flash around. Look at all that steel. Roofish, hello! Nice bread lasers. It's great. Bread Ball Z. Yep. We completed Flesh Beast onto Void thing. That's good. Let's get flares. I could use their flare pack. Yeah, you finished that. Let's get some better weapons. How are we going to deal with infestations? Mountain block them. Melee block them if they spawn here. But they'll probably spawn way up here or way down here. And in those cases, we'll just use Molotov and cook them out. So, if it spawns here, and which is more likely to spawn here, we'll make 3 or 4 doors here, and I'll open this up, and we'll throw in fire until it reaches 200 C. Do not go over 210. For safety, we'll stay under 200. And if we had 3 hold open doors, this spot won't get hot, and only that side will get hot. So we'll just cook them out. But if they're here, we'll just have to melee block. We'll pick a door and melee block. What's the mod showing weapons on pawns? Options, interface, weapons below portrait, always. It is not a mod. That was in patch. Sorry, I thought I heard gunfire. Patch 1.3, 1.4. Now you stay inside. We got a lifter. Your name is Pep 6? Pep 6? The heck did I name Pep 6? I don't know why I didn't go the first time. And one more. Okay, good. Black vest come in. Another excellent. We get next step is a clean sweeper. Oh, there we go. There's some cleaning going on. The two people who cleaned, I think they just got in a social fight with each other. That's what happened. Tunnelworm and Itme are the ones who mostly clean, and they hate each other. Okay, let's turn these off for a bit. Link, storage, clear all important manufactured textiles. And missile furniture. Outfit stand, marble. Outfit stands actually hold more items than shelving. They can potentially, so I really like using them as like super shelves. If you'd allow removing and just allow everything on them. Just like a shelf that holds 6 items. Who needs a robot when you have child labor, right? That's why we need child labor. Wish we had child labor. Good. Textiles coming in. Somebody can smelt. Load, storage. Yeah. Allow removing. Good. It's clean now. Now that people have recovered. Didn't lose the pregnancy. That's good. You have to 10 waste. The sound of your Roomba running is irritating, but nowhere near as irritating as the sound of a child. True. True. Yeah, we're doing well. It's been peaceful. No, nothing's come to kill us. Yet. Get me 2 more shirts. And a pair of pants. Good, they're getting ready for the next bot. Just leave 1 on, actually. Good smelting stuff. Things are going great. We have a animal pulser now. And we'll keep these shelves coming in. Yep, keep this moving. Okay, that's all in now. Let's put one battery down here or something. And this can go here. Hopefully no giant mech clusters are out there, right? True. Charge. Charge at 25. Make sure to keep it high. And on team 2, dormant self-charge. Back to team 1. Base attack. Wasters, guarded by 4 wasters. Bring 5 soldiers. They'll send a shuttle. That's really easy. If we actually wanted any of that. Maybe I'd want 5 glitter worlds, but we're pretty good. Where's that 3-star quest? Yeah, we survived one of them. And then Midspark died to a metal horror. Survived the 3-star quest only to die instantly to metal horror, which I think is a bug. I don't think they're supposed to insta-die to it. Okay, we've cleaned up out of that. To no one's surprise for it was. I think it was a bug. It wasn't my fault. It was just Midspark. Thank you. Grab that tree. Okay, we got beer. Okay, everything looks good. The bots will haul everything, and then we'll get back to researching and stuff. You turn down lots of people hauling and cleaning. We'll let the bots do it. Get me clothing. Seems okay. We'll have to go do investigation. And go see if anything's going on outside. Gray is getting converted and then recruited. Yep, coming along well. Redeem console check. Yep. They have to do it constantly, but hopefully we can get a shuttle engine and then never have to check again. Okay, more cameras up just inside the base. So now this is not flashing anymore, which is nice. We won't put them outside, which we could tactically. This is just so it's easier to watch the game. No more rooms constantly flashing dark lit, dark lit. Need the perimeter check redeem back? No, sorry. It just got annoying and pointless. Diamond. You're up, Diamond. Diamond the cleaner bot. And you stay safe. We have 20 waste. We're not really constructing much at the moment. I think we just want that. Bunch of lifters and a cleaner bot. Save us from doing cleaning and hauling. Chat's entire purpose is to be annoying. Yep. True. The tier 1 mechs are really nice. We don't even need that camera there now. There's nothing in that room, but fine, we'll leave it there. Good. Now, hopefully we'll scan more, I guess. Sterile materials. We'll take sterile materials. We'll get some hospital beds. Let's start making those bridges. So I want to put turrets here, which means this. Structure heavy bridge. Can do that. And we're going to put turrets out there. That is the goal. You need to make sure we can come do this. And we'll put here. And get the turrets up there, and they can shoot this way and that way. How far do they shoot? It doesn't show. Jerk. Well, that's plenty far. Awesome. They will easily shoot across the lake, and they'll have a good shots up there. Nice. Well, let me... Just we can pretend to place one there. Good, recruitment's going fast. Everything's going well. 20 waste. No attacks in a while. We've been had it gentle. The game has been kind. Everybody has a flak vest or better? No? Oh, you're not on wear flak vest. Please wear flak vest. Did we get the flares? No, not yet. We're still working on flare. Nobody to gene rip. Let's see if we can get a ghoul. Skip abduct. Yeah, it's fine. Let's skip abduct somebody. Maybe get a ghoul. Are they not doing it? Did it? What the heck? Oh, bellicosity mentally broke. We don't get the alerts. And you're making this. I kind of want to make a tunnel to come out. Is that a waster? Body modder waster doctor shooter. I certainly want to get their genes. Where? Okay, they're breaking out. Been enjoying the mods? Yes, yes. Lots of fun. We're intentionally not using lots of things to our advantage. Because we've learned if we do like smart things or to your advantage, then it's not scary. We're intentionally making sure we don't have vision so we get scared all the time. we killed them both. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Yep, capture them. Diamond. Don't be in the doorway. Okay. Clear, and let's turn this on, and we'll try and get Psychite Dependency. How do you know where the infestation's most likely to occur? So, the infestation tries to be at a far path away from roofing. It doesn't want to be near roofing on a straight line. So, like, near unroofed, I mean. So this has a very short straight line distance to unroofed. But this has very long distance to unroofed. So between these two cells, that's that factor. The pathable distance outside. So this is a short path out. And this is a long path out. And then the nearby number of rough stone walls or overhead mountain. So right here has tons and tons and tons of natural stone walls, lots of overhead. It's very far away from a roof. It's dark. It's not lit. So that's why the infestation chance is like that. We can check it. We'll pause for a second. Menu, options, interface. And it shows you the infestation chance in shades of the color blue. So there's high chance it'll be there. Decent chance it's down there. Only lightly shaded blue here. I probably should light this area so that blue goes away. A little blue here, but lots and lots and lots of blue up there. That's why the infestation's most likely to be like up there or like down here. And not so much in the base. Oh, I want to turn that off. That really crushes your computer. So we intentionally do not have a path out here. We're intentionally leaving a fair bit of natural stone walls. It's dark, and it's far from a roof. And we made sure it's within 30 cells of a player-made structure. So we put a natural, a player-made wall here. Because it has to be near a base for it to get the infestation. But of course, it's just a chance. So, it's just a chance. It is not perfect. So, like, in Rimworld, this is what we had in Rimworld. You can see all the bright blue here. The infestation hit there. So, it's not perfect. But it's greatly skewed to be there. But we got it here. Should have played better. Turn that off. Insert person waster. Go chuck them in. I think the waster is acceptably good. Like, body modder, that's fine. We can throw in an implant. I like shooting. I like doctoring. I like research. We don't really need any skills at the moment. So doctoring, research, shooting is pretty much 3 things we want the most. The trees are starting to grow this way. Good. We're bringing the trees down. That's what we want. Just in case we need twisted meat to... We need just a tiny bit of twisted meat to make Ghoul Resurrection Serum, so we can just cut one of these trees down anytime we need it. Okay, hopefully the sun comes out and power comes back on. Yeah, how does the turret look right there? Oh, it's already awesome. And we're not putting the turrets here. We're going to put them here. But yeah, look at that. Shoot across the river, the lake, whatever. and have some shots up there. Perfect. Wasters are aggressive and unattractive. They'll fit right in. I don't think most of chat is unattractive, Born. I'm looking around, and all I see are incredibly good-looking Rimworld players here in chat. So I need glasses, apparently. Wow. Wake up production. We don't need wake up production. Let's get... maybe we'll do growth vats and stuff. Fertility procedures, growth vats. Oh, we have growth vats, so let's get fertility procedure. Let's get hospital bed. Just in case. No. No trader. And this is about the ding. Poor artistic. I'm happy with that. Poor artistic's just fine. And let's send you in there. Convert. There's been no attacks today, I think. We'll have to go look for, like, mech clusters. Let's take Will. Let's see if there's, like, a defoliator ship or something. Nothing up there. Nothing back here. There's some people. That doesn't mean there's combat. We are playing the music from an outside program. PSP, hello, welcome in. Thought I heard something for a second. Okay, now we can really see. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not as much shots up there as I hoped, but we're gonna run this whole bridge this way. Well, I found such interesting maps. We trekked across the entire world to get here. So we started up here, got wrecked, came down here, and then we walked from there all the way over here to this basin lava. This is the third or fourth map this playthrough. Yeah, we had a few quick stops. So, I don't know. Some places we stopped for like just a day or two, so I don't know if you count them. It was definitely the third real base. Okay, turn it on, get more steel coming. This is an Odyssey map. This is a lava field basin. Basin is what you'd search for to get maps like this one. Can we please get the power on? We need the gene thing to go. Okay, you guys need to flick these switches. Okay, they're done. We got warm. That is not one of the genes we wanted. Oh, well. Skip abduct 8 days. We're still looking for somebody maybe to make a ghoul. How close are we getting to Biofairy Generator? Still far away. We lost power because we've lost some entities. We're no longer making tons from that thing. Let's put an art in here for mood while these guys work. And let's do... We could just do Toxifier Generator and we're just going to launch fuel away. More renewables. There's a lot of fog and stuff on this map. So the solar and wind haven't been too great. We could get geothermal, but that's outdoors. Can you burn tox packs in lava? But yes, but the pollution spreads outward. You can't put anything on the lava directly. We could put it next to it and it would light on fire. But that's not particularly of use. Can we pod launch the waste packs? That is the plan. We were waiting until we got to 25. Onto lava? No. It's like deep water. You can't launch it onto deep water. We could risk this geothermal. For now. I think we do that. I think we'll use this one. Maybe that one. And if we send it here, we get a goodwill penalty with them. Yeah, let's do that. No chance of... We lost 2 goodwill for that. It cost 2 goodwill. We can just send them like 3 t-shirts. And pay for that. No retaliation. They should let us launch things into volcanoes. Yep. Yep. A carton of beer and it's all good. That's right. Nope, didn't get the trader. We're also playing slower than normal, which messes up my thoughts on like when things are and aren't attacking and what's going on. We gotta play slow because there's no automatic slowdown. I don't want to be on 4 speed and just have the base get wrecked before I slow down. We still need Nutrimine. I think we send Knack out. Trade again? I don't know. Yeah, make some advanced components now. Will the turrets give vision? They give a tiny bit. I've turned turret vision way, way, way down. You'll see right here when the person leaves. That's how much vision turrets give. But they can shoot outside it. But they only relay some information. Unfortunately, I can't edit the vision of bots. I would like to do the same for bots and make it really tiny. But there's no mod option for that. What are the manhole covers? Those are cameras. I put cameras in the base just so this doesn't flash when people exit and leave. We're not going to put cameras outside, though. There is options for that. I've turned off all these cameras. Because we've put cameras out here, and then it wasn't scary. We want to be scared. And we'll just not watch the bots when they go outside. This is just so the base isn't flashing. Like you see, this spot flashes when people walk past it. You'll see like it flash back and forth. It was really obnoxious in the base. The door to nowhere in the deep drill? Oh, when we were building this, we needed a path. Now that we're not building this, I don't want people going in and out that way. It's so we can mine this safely and not worry about people walking out here and dying. It was a door before, and now I don't want it to be a door. And no point in taking down the door. Just leave it. I think I'm happy with the state of our bots. 3 lifters and a clean sweeper seems just right. You are converted. Let's get you recruited now. We can make an aesthetic bedroom. Yep, yep. Our perfect little closet. Nobody's cut sandstone in a while. Oh, no, we have sandstone. They're just making all these bridges first. I was considering leaving that and just telling people not to go out it, but I accidentally drafted somebody here and clicked here, and they ran out the base, and they could die doing that, so I'm not going to notice when I draft people and they run out this door and go this way. That'd be really, really bad. Oh, trader, trader, trader. Somebody go trade with them. Send everybody just to make sure somebody gets there. We need Nutramine. Oh, it's Exotic Good again! Exotic Good doesn't carry Nutramine. Oh, that sucks. Warm. I don't care about that. Smoke Leaf Dependent. That's the one dependency gene I don't really care about. First scan UV vulnerable. Pain Block. We don't need any of that. Melee book. Shooting book. I'd consider a deep drill, but don't think I need any of this. A shock lance if we had tons of money. We'll sell them the twisted meat. We definitely don't need twisted meat. Shock lens for pawn shopping. It's tough because we can't see people until they come out of the fog. So we can't afford the shock lens so much, and it's not as good with Fog of War. But we'll buy some Glitter World. Okay, going great. Not the trader we needed. We needed bulk good or a shaman merchant from a tribal. We need Nutramine. I need Go Juice. I'm getting tempted just to send Knack out of here and go get some. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Knack, you're up. Can you throw a huntsman into the lava pool and watch his body slowly melt? No, you can't throw anything in the lava pool. You can only throw it next to it and it lights on fire. For playing Battlefield 6, you get a timeout. If you wanted one, Brentley. If you wanted one. Turn this back on. Turn that back on. Yeah, let's... We'll make geothermal here. Maybe this one destroys less potatoes. That's easier. We kind of want to wall this anyway. I like to put a little bit of a gap. It makes me feel better. Don't roof that. Do home zone that. Looking good. We'll have a big warning turret up. Have we scanned much else? Nothing. We haven't done a lot of scanning in a while, though. Why are you unhappy? You're pretty happy. Skip abduct 6 days. Bot's doing work. Wall coming up. Pretty uneventful so far. But we are playing slow, so like all my thoughts and things are skewed. Turn that back on. Let's get some more batteries up in places. So when power's good, we get lots of it stored. Now we'll do... another couple solar. Okay, wall's almost ready. Almost ready to start putting a turret in. And you got lots of stuff made. $10 till we grab more genes. 5 days to skip. 6 days till skip abduct. Is there any sandstone about? And grab the sandstone. Bots can do that. Get me more power. Somebody needs to need chem fuel. Do until we have 100. Furniture, marble. Let's put it here, right next to the fire. That's good. Okay, these walls are almost set. Can they do that one? I don't know. Make sure they can do that. Good, we made the solar at night. That way we don't get advantage of it. We need lots more food. We're gonna be turning the food into dust. Turn these back on. Pete, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, more potatoes. We're turning lots into chem fuel. So far, so good. Dry thunderstorm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we just haven't been attacked. I don't know if something like hit something else. It seemed uneventful so far today. Can everybody go put out the fire, please? Save the potatoes. Oh, we just get hit by a big disease. You got it. You got it. It hit all 3 doctors. The only people it hit were the doctors. Okay, go use your medicine. And the waster. No. We'll use the blue medicine. We got tons. Normally, I turn off the doctors that get the disease and only have the doctors who didn't get the disease doctor at this point, but it only hit the doctors. That's the only people who got the disease. Are you catching up? Okay, we'll pre-health you. The other people are ahead. I do like the color-coded mood bars, so we don't need to tediously check this on every person over and over again. Were they on self-tend? No. Good. No self-tends. Good. Okay, we're gonna be okay. Nice! 2.1. You do not need to be doing that as a 1. No, I would definitely rather you bed rest than study entities. A lot of times, I would rather them study entities since it's essential you study some entities like the unnatural corpse and other things as soon as possible. But that is not the case right now. Okay, everybody's way ahead of the disease, but we'll keep using blue medicine. We've got tons of blue medicine. Make sure we're super far ahead. And we'll put... Okay, I think we can just put the turrets right there. Yeah, that guy doesn't need anything. He's a waster. How long for the coma? 12 days. I think we stink at it. Okay, we need to run power out here. I would like some redundant power anyway, so that doesn't just blow up in one thing. We need to run this here. Why don't we do that too? Hello, Rask. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing pretty well. No events have happened, though. No threats have hit. We don't think. We installed some cameras here so the base doesn't flash, yeah. Only inside here. No outdoor cameras, but like the little turrets that only give a teeny bit. So the base doesn't have to flash anymore, which is nice. Whoa, we got another disease. What? Now the flu. No, you can use blue. You can use that for the flu. Okay, you're gonna be fine. And you're gonna be fine. Wow. Double disease. Okay. We're okay. Doctors are gonna be busy, though. Will almost died. Yes, Will was out here, and a mech raid arrived, and they laser beamed him several times, and he fell over and was bleeding to death. But fortunately, we were able to defeat the mech raid, and then run somebody out with Go Juice and tend them before they bled out. It was close, but we just saved Will. Where's Rufus? Rufus has been here. Okay, you're fine. I I think we're all good, right? You're super good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, everybody's good. It's a lot of doctoring, a lot of diseases. So we need to dig a little bit that way. Just make sure we get the rest. Look at all that steel we got now. How awesome is that? Let's get a second steel right here. Copy, paste. And then one right here. Copy, paste. But this one only do important. Fill those two first. We need a crib and some baby toys. I don't even, like, fully understand how the baby stuff all works, but we'll put a chair here. It can be a reading chair, too. Right next to the drug lab. Perfect. Drugs and baby playing. And crib. I don't care if the baby sleeps forever, like the rest effectiveness. We'll just make a marble crib. And you can put the baby... Yeah, right there. Yeah, move that over. Might as well use it to get these ones. Don't try and haul that. We found lava. Almost cooked ourselves to death. We found lava. Almost cooked ourselves to death. Yeah, Storyteller's been gentle. Very gentle. We're gonna have to listen. I don't think we get the baby alert, so we have to listen for the baby. There's nothing to lab coat. We can do another shirt. I'll have to get more material. Do cloth here. So, I'm gonna regret saying this, but now would be the bad time for an attack. This is sort of when the diseases are at their worst. Right before you get immune is when the diseases have the biggest effect. Even when you get immune, you're still weak from the disease. Even if it won't kill you. So, we're pretty weak right now. Don't get attacked. Okay, just recovering. Ray is recruited. We got another person. This is... Shadow. Careful shooter, great memory. Good. I don't really like careful shooter, but a great memory, pretty great. Don't do that. And let's get you a heavy SMG. And you can try and find some drugs. Oh, you guys can put on medicine now. You despise careful shooter for religious reasons? That's fair. Paid EMI Dynamo. Nah. Base attack. Nah. You know, same schedule as everybody else. And we got another person.
So we need uranium. Got uranium. And put 2 big turrets right there. The big warning cannons. They'll probably blow up, but that's okay. I mean, we got resources now. Warhawks. Shadow. Pregnant. Bot to the front. You're pregnant. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna go to the front. They're attacking some random walls and doors. Here they come. We need to put some barricades here for more people. Oh my god. Look at all of them. I mean, I'm sorry, you're gonna get wrecked too. There's so many. Raise them up, raise them up. Raise them up. Okay, let's go out. Let's bring you. We can gun the rest down. They're fighting shamblers. Our shamblers give vision, apparently. I wish I could turn that off, too. How do we see stuff out there? We're seeing it from the shamblers. The shamblers are giving us vision. I sadly can't turn that off. But it's okay, it's not so bad. That went really well. There's some more shamblers up and around somewhere. Where is it attacking? I think there's another one down here. I think we got one more to fight, but... We'll hold a second. Mechs. I'm inside. Neck, get over here. Go capture that one. You.
Mortal Smurf, master of the railway, rode his engine like lightning, its whistle screaming through the night. When fate decided to put 3 trains on his track, he held fast, hand on the throttle, dead set on saving lives. His sacrifice burned brighter than iron sparks in the dark, and Smurf's legend roared down every line thereafter. Though, some report he was driving that train high on cocaine.
True story. True story. Get that one. it's trying to kite. I mean, it's doing a good job kiting, to be fair. Oh, pinned. $14. 7. Rotundum. We'll have to go shoot that one. It's insufficient containment in there. Requires 60. Bellicosity, can you go feel better? It's cornered itself. I got it. Nice. Carrie, bring them in. Now we need to get containment here. For now, come turn this off. I don't know if flooring will give enough. Does the flooring only give 10, or is it like a number? We might do security door. I think that'll give more. No, you stay inside. Who's the... Entity needs treatment. Somebody is going to go do that. Good. That one got 1 brain scar. That's good. Are these ones getting scarred yet? Not yet. We got 1 bot to resurrect. Okay, that went pretty well. So there are threats. Wasn't sure for a bit. But yes, we do get attacked. Where's the wood? There isn't much wood on this map, so we couldn't make a wood base, sadly. Okay, entities treated. Did anybody flick this thing off? And we might do carpets, maybe. That'd be good. Hydroponics and grow fiber corn. We would definitely plant trees outside before we did that. And we'll go with power for now. How much containment Rimworld? How much does the flooring add? Up to 15 containment. Okay, it is like just a flat 15. 280. That's fine. We can afford that. I mean, we'll just get more. What's the fog stuff? The game we're playing? Good, we'll have more plasteel to make plasteel door. Allow all that stuff. Quest expires 4 hours. Yep. Good, good, good. We'd also use a shard thing. You have a lot. But I think this is good. We'll make more containment. Making our containment room. You move that up. Nobody's working on that yet. Lots of people are sick. We got plague and the flu. And then we got attacked. Fortunately, it was just Gorehawks. And they're very, very, very loud. So we could hear them coming. That was kind of them. And we'll go make some... We'll make a room with security doors. For even better containment. How big is this one? 7 by 10. We'll do it here. And that way we can make a hallway right there. If we so choose. Can you not do it from on the door? Finish that. Thank you. Please. But nice. Now we want to power our base with anomaly entities because we'd like most of our stuff. We don't want this here. This can all get mortared. This can all get mortared. So if we get all the anomaly power stuff in the base, we can't get mortared. Okay, we'll do security door here, and we'll make this one higher tier containment. But nice. Now we have tons of bioferrite production. We do need more lab coat. We don't have enough material for a lab coat. Great. We haven't grown crops in a while. Good thing nobody was inside when it broke. That's good. Or when they tried to break out, I mean. Nobody was in the room to get beat up. We got lucky. Get that off the door. Okay, well, we lost a bunch of them. That's okay. We'll leave that stinking pile there. Two shards. We'll leave it. We don't quite have the mood to put like a frenzy inducer too. But we were trying to make the containment bigger. Oh, that needs to get repaired. Somebody repair this as a priority. There we go. We gotta watch for the... Listen for the baby. It will not... It will not give the baby letter. Sister Vibrant Colors, hello, welcome in. We just survived Gorehawks. That wasn't so bad. Well, there could be like an obelisk on the map somewhere. It would give us the warning it's about to explode, though. Bots brought back. Oh, you can all unrestrict again. Sorry. Giving babies letters is a bad idea. Yep. That is true. Nobody's planted any crops in forever. Okay, good. We got some more ways to fight. Hey, we're starting to bring stuff to the turrets. Good. Gorehawk's getting thrown in the ocean. Careful, careful. Let's get a light here. Get all that out. And we'll use uranium for this. And we'll start getting another containment facility there. Good. Trader? Nope. We will find it one time. We just need one, one trader. Good. Something got planted. We need to go hunt to make some plain leather for dusters or whatever. You're still mining lots of steel. There we go. Now we'll have 2 warning turrets. The big guns will be able to hit lots of stuff. Hopefully, something actually goes past them. We'll need to dig a path. I think we're gonna dig like a really big path around the whole map. Pour stuff into big turrets. Yeah, they can shoot here. So we'll do... I don't want stuff to get too close to it. We'll do it here. How far is that? Yeah, it's pretty good. 24. So we're gonna dig a tunnel here, like through here to here, and then we're gonna dig this tunnel to here. So this is what we're gonna have. I won't make that straight like that, but we dig this, and everything comes this way. Right across the turrets. This can shoot, but it only gives us that much vision. That's good. I want to hear it shooting, but I don't want to see. The turret can shoot farther than it can see, yes. Can raids spawn on bridges if you build them at the map edge? The raids could have already spawned there, so yes. I mean, if you can build a bridge there, a raid can already spawn there. Unless it's under Overhead Mountain, then the raid couldn't spawn there, and the thing doesn't make any difference. Okay, let's go hunt and get some material and get these animals out of here. We need to let somebody make that too. Yeah, deep water's not bridgeable in the unmodded game. And you can't build on the map edge, that's true too. Okay, we'll hopefully get lab coat, bird skin, plain leather. We need some more lab coats. I thought we had tons. Okay, turrets are up. We'll see how long they last. It'll be fun, I think. Shadow's got some cool tattoos. Oh, this needs to be on. We need to be making survival meals. Good, they're grabbing all that food. No trader. The turrets see through the fog of war, yes. But they only give us that much vision. I've turned down their vision super low. Hearing them shoot and hearing them explode will be our warning. I think that sounds fair and fun. Start cranking out survival meals. We need another table. And we can start getting some chairs for comfort around. Playing against abduction colonists, we do hear the 4 hours until you get attacked, so take go juice and try and run and shoot them. Some of the alerts that go here do appear. And even if we did abduct people, it's actually not a big deal. We could just sit in our base and they'd attack us. They don't abduct the people, so it would teleport one person away, and then we just wait until maybe they teleport one or two more, and then they attack. And then we go pick up the people at the edge of the map. So they don't actually abduct the people. Which is silly. Yeah, it sounds like they'd yoink a colonist and run off. They don't. They can cast the ritual up to 4 times. And the people are just in a coma for like a day or two. They will still, after they do it 4 times, they'll just attack. The cultists never kidnap. And they never flee. Is that intended or a bug? I don't know. I'll make a note and mention that one too. Maybe that's a bug. Cultists never kidnap abduction raids. It is pretty silly, that's for sure. Yeah, they should yoink a guy. It'd be a lot scarier. So we have lots of stuff to make. We have lots of tunnels to dig, and they're really big and long. A lot of big tunnels to dig from far away. I guess we can dig from here. Like this way. Might as well get started. Mega sloth sitting. Really big and long, that's right. Ilagapas, an acolyte of the Empire, wants you to take care of their favorite Megasloth for 19 days. They'll give us Teddy's hammer. I think we're taking it. It looks like a toxic revolver. A masterwork, cumbersome, toxic revolver. But it hits really hard. It's just a legendary revolver. Okay, it stinks. These rewards are super terrible. It's super disappointing. It's just like complete garbage. Yeah, make the enemies walk here. Actually, that's good enough, and we'll wall along the water. We just want to make sure they walk through the water. Oh, the range is fine. Just we'll wall along that. Dig that. Can we put people back in? 2 days. Let's skip abduct. Pick somebody. Get me Fox is pregnant. Maybe we'll get a ghoul. So if we get a ghoul, we kind of want to freeze her. I guess I could bash animals. Good, we made a ton of survival meals. Kitty. Unwaveringly loyal, tough. Melee passion. 51. That is definite ghoul material right there. Unwaveringly loyal, tough. Melee passion. Like you were born to be a ghoul. And that's Kago. Dark Psychic Shock. Yeah, I don't think... Do we actually have to feed it now for 17 days? Is that a big mistake? Great. We actually have to, like, feed it now. Which means we're going to need to regularly get meat. You can't eat paste, sadly. Well. Oh well. Should have waited. Grab that. All the ghouls rotted. We can go shoot an animal for it. We haven't made that either, which is a problem. The trees have twisted meat for emergency. Yeah, I'd like to save that for when things go really bad. Good. Not enough food to feed it? What do you mean not enough food to feed it? Feed it anything. What? We mean not enough food. What does that mean? I'm sorry, what? Mike, what is this a mod issue? Is this a bug? Why can't we feed it meat? I'll put some meat in here too now. Food restrictions? I don't ever uncheck raw. You can eat raw meat. Ah, some of it's not checked. Okay. Maybe it was food restrictions. No? Is it because they're hauling the meat right now? Okay, we can do it. So it was the food restrictions because I forgot the mod. It was modded animal meat. That's what it was. It was modded animal meat. And I loaded the restrictions that didn't feed modded. Okay, that's okay. We've got it. Now we got some meat. We'll get some more. Oh, nice. We found more steel. Awesome. When there's a mountain pocket there. Cool. Can we hold off on making this and go make that, please? Actually, uninstall this one. And just put that one there. Just have one that can do all of it. Are we ready to put people back in? One day. We need to go shoot our animal. Careful, Will. More food for the goal. Well, Kitty will be a while, but that's okay. Should have waited. Ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, metal blood heart. We want it to be a tank. Oh, trader, trader, trader. I don't hear baby screeching noises. Shaman merchant? Shaman? War merchant. Not what we're looking for. But nice. Nice pile of steel. Nice pile of steel. Steel is now solved. This will come get everything there. Install gold plating. Install gold barbs. Okay. You're having a baby, and people are breaking out of prison. Not great timing. You're not starving, right? They are starving. Perfect. Okay, you got that. I think we should cancel this and feed them. We'll see. They can starve and it cancels the childbirth. We forgot to do a wager, boy or girl. It's okay. There's no, like, progress bar. I don't know if it's not showing it or what. There goes baby, baby. Marble crib poor, wow. Healthy baby. Name baby. It's Scorch. Mech cluster with a climate adjuster. Off map. Okay, that's a easy threat. Does it even hit us? Is it warmer? It does hit us. Oh, it's really hot. Oh, wow. Okay, we'll go deal with that at some point, but that's not so bad. I mean, it's nice and cool in here. Can somebody go feed? Thank you. It's Will and It Me Fox. Childcare. Will. You don't believe in childcare. Do we need a big... Will they baby... Will they breastfeed? It says they don't believe in childcare? I don't know. Wow. Install Metal Blood Heart. Scorch arrives, map tile gets hot. Yep. Yeah, we may need to make baby food. Well, let's make some just in case. Make baby food. Do until 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Check the baby feeding. It says urgent, but I don't know if she'll do it because she doesn't do childcare. That's what I don't know about. Will she do the job? You think she will? What job does it go under for her? Like, is it not a job on the work tab?
Hail Huntsman.
Over Zero, thank you for subscribing. What's it like to wake up every day and be a terrible person? A whole year, Over Zero, and that's what you had to say? There's something on the text. Over urgent. Lactating mother. The mom and dad get forced? Gotcha. Well, we'll see. We'll have some baby food anyway. It's not a big deal. It feels great. Get out of here, jerk. Okay, I can force them to breastfeed, but we'll see if they do it on their own. Of course, we could make a growth vat. Wiki says, yes, they can. Awesome. They're doing it. Yep. Wiki was right. Cool. So where is the thing? It's here. We'll see if we can, like, tame an animal, I guess. Let's bring out Will. Maybe we'll go try and tame a donkey or horse or something. Yeah. You can start digging that. When Colin said, "Oh, you'll stop being idle in a bit." Okay, looks good. You make me a few more art. Okay, we got a donkey. Rope it. We don't need to tame that one. Where do we put it? Out there. That's fine. Whatever. You don't care too much. We can put it here. A little better. But let's spot here. Allow all. Let's get Knack. And go there. So Knack will go take this out and then go get Nutramine. We're never going to get more of that. Let's get rid of the pigskin. Yeah, make lots of that. Bring a bunch of this. Bring a jade for good luck. I want that animal pulsar. That's our emergency button. Hell, you can get rid of these. They're not going to be worth anything to sell. We're not going to use an assault rifle. I want one of each grenade. Keep the gas mask. Let's sell that one. And we have a lot of old clothing. We have a lot of old pants. We don't need a parka. Take the silver. Take a giant pile of survival meals. And that, and you're good. Okay, that's getting made. Well, I mean, you sort of moved it closer. I can call that good enough. And we have some meat for Kitty. Gotta watch people building this stuff. Gotta watch Knack. Grabbing everything. Can you, if you're here, please finish it? Thank you. Ooh, we found silver? Oh, that shadow. I thought one of the bots was idling. Okay, off you go. Make sure you leave. Okay, good. Do we have any other lovers or anything? No. Good. Yep, your lover was me. I died. Okay, just them. And they got a baby. Little baby Scorch. Climb. Okay, Eclipse. Was worried map started going dark. Or... looks like some lava debris. Maybe? I don't remember that lava being there. Is it spreading from there? Will, let's go take a look around. Maybe there's a defoliate or something. Don't fire at Will. Will, do not fire at Will. Okay, that looked good. Everything's getting planted again. Emu. Nothing.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
T-Snob, well said. Thank you, T-Snob. Okay, back to making guns. Heavy SMG normal, heavy SMG normal. We're looking for better than that. Kitty's got meat. Kitty's 14 days. Let's get Waster in the bin. Find some more jeans. We're looking for psychoid dependency. Somebody left the baby on the bookcase. Oh, it's maybe it was a little too warm in here, but that's okay. Put the baby on the bookcase. The fine spot. Okay, you can go back to making that. I named the baby Scorch? No, you all named the baby Scorch. Scorch won the raffle. Okay, I need to focus on the other map, so everybody else come inside. Let's not be doing stuff out here while I need to do stuff here. No, 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 don't go in while you're... have no sleep. Let's get... Bionics? We'll listen for the sounds of the big cannons. Not guaranteed anything will walk in that range, but something should. Quest expired, we don't want that one. New trader. You're pretty well slept. We'll let this gene pop out first. Unattractive. Wow. How are you? Genes are growing 1.8 days. Okay. Let's do it. Oh no, it's a ruins. My God. We can't see where it is. I don't want to go through these rooms. There's like bombs and crap in there. This is bad. Yep. Consume the berries. Don't get food poisoning. Okay, we found it. Thank God. Yep. It's not that scary. One person idling. So we need our scanner. Let's make a scanner here. don't have to go find the exit of the map. They need to fix this event. They actually did make it harder. It used to be when you did this, they didn't wake up. So now they wake up. This is the harder. No! He got the flu. Great. We'll self-10 with Glitter World after this is done. Great. Mine, can't have you mentally break. Okay, you're barely dying to the flu. You're gonna be okay. We just don't have time to tend you at the moment. Screw that crap. Let's just find a map edge and get out of here. Without walking into a bomb. Okay. Okay, the donkey came. You set you to self-tend, right? You got a 16%. Well, rest for a bit. And we'll see if you get better. Well. We did what we could. And let's get a set of waste packs out. We have pauses in him, a doctor we could, but he's going to live. He just needed to tend and rest, and he'll be fine. Already starting to get ahead. Thanks to the icons we can see. Transfer pod ready, and we're just sending them here. Where it's just a teeny goodwill penalty with them. Just 2 more goodwill lost. Okay, that was simple. So Gorehawk's an off-map problem causer today. We've mostly just been getting lucky. No sappers and breachers. Skip abduct 5.2 days. Nobody has any scars, right? Missing toe, missing eye. We're working on bionics. Oh, how is this coming? Let's set this up. Yep. We're going to move all of them in here and then make that a security door too. We still have a fair bit of steel. I guess if we find lava, we can make it a hot box. Nice, this is cool music. This is a P music song that's not on the thing. Oh, there's a good tend. Yeah, they're doing fine. We'll let them recover all the way and then send them out. We need to put you on anything. You can eat lavish meals. You don't need to eat raw. Yeah, go get all the wood. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Nothing of ours got hit, and I don't think that's going to change any of the water, so that's good. I think if it goes against the deep water, it turns the deep water into sand. Yeah, you can still limp your way over that. It's getting less spooky. Yep. We're having too much success, but that's just inevitable in these runs. Eventually you get defenses. We've had it easy for a bit too. I'll let him keep recovering some more. Can lava land on pawns? I don't know. I would guess it cannot. Asteroids, the meteors, like sandstone meteor, cannot land on a pawn. Well, it doesn't land on it. Maybe if someone needs ultra fast, they could run under it. But it tries to... Meteors try to miss people. Okay, he's up. And we're converting them. And I think we recruit them. How far ahead are you? Not so great of a 10 anymore. I'll let you just rest. Make sure to recover. We don't have any meat. Let's go hunting. How are you so slow? It's just they were so far behind. Go this way. You know there's a bunch of snails and donkeys this way. Yeah, the bots can get it. We'll feel better. Oh, prison break. we didn't hear about the prison break. Okay, good thing we caught him before he did anything too bad. Who's just a little slow most of chat? Okay, we'll make a wall here. So the idea is we want to make enemies all walk this way in front of the turrets through the water. Okay, good. We got some meat. And Kitty's getting fed. Kitty's got 11 more days. Bukera. When you go eat, then we'll put you in the bin. Nothing to haul. That's crazy. Good. Fire. Uh-oh. We didn't have any plants against that, but guess there was a plant there. They burned. Okay, Neck, you should be good. Go find us some Neutramine. Trader check? Nope. You're fed. You're feeling pretty good. Have some tea. And in you go. Start walling this. Oh, the geothermal's up. Awesome. Good, excellent, normal, go to good. Excellent, normal, go to good. Found and killed your first huntsman. Thank you for making the world a better place. Yeah, I'm okay with the bots idling. Transfer. And then we'll remake that stuff. Wealth is going up a lot. Wealth went up a lot, didn't it? Did a siege just land or something? Are we under attack? Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Bots can go get that stuff. Careful. No, we've just gone up in wealth quite a bit. Okay. Starting to have success. Lots of building wealth, though, which is good. Doesn't count as much. And there's lots of defenses. Hopefully you don't sleep in pollution. Another heavy SMG. Good. Good, normal. Go to good. We'll give you a good one. There. SMGs for everybody. Be nice to get rid of these normal ones. And a pour. Okay, we need lots more sandstone. Bots can go get all that. We need more mining going on. Knack is one of our miners, so we're not getting all this mining done. Can you come to here? Hopefully through the pollution. Baby, doing great. We got desks for you when you grow up. We don't have your nature running room. We could try and dig and not find lava. Lava was unfortunate. I guess I could make a bot and have a bot come wall that off. A social fight. We're not dying. The social fight's always like, oh no, are we being attacked? Grab sandstone. And we have meat. Kitty! Did we name them? I don't think I named Kitty. It's Froggy Frog Frog. Froggy Frog Frog. The ghoul. Tough ghoul. With plating and this. Just need robust. And that's a walking wall. Knack has arrived. Perfect timing. Yeah, sleep through the night. Don't sleep in the pollution. And then tomorrow we'll go the rest of the way. Oh, crap. Hurry up. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Medical emergency is just their flu. They're way ahead. Initial, minor, initial. Everybody's okay. They're okay. Where's the gunfire from? Yeah. Just wait. Don't do anything yet. And I need to change super safe is not here. Super safe is right here. You guys can just be in super safe for a second. Where's the guy come from? He broke out of prison. It was a prison break. Okay, we got him. You guys can go back outside now. Okay, Knack, you can head there. So we shot a bit at some of the bots. That's fine. Everybody's fine. That was good. Mech will get repaired whenever. And you're making art. Okay, went good. I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. You guys are in charge. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Thank you for covering me. We survived the prison escape. We're able to risk going a bit faster now. Okay, those are all done. So let's take this part and make it a security door. It is connected to all three, and that is connected to all three. So we could put the shard in the middle if we wanted. Okay. Cool. Let's rearrange ones. And we can turn off medical care. We don't need to heal them when they get zapped. It's a waste of time. You're almost there. Looking really good. Bots are doing their thing. We're under attack. Retrade. Debris trade. It's here. It's tribals. They're trying to break in here. It's imps. 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 That's okay. They're going to die. That's fine. They're going to break in here. Let's line up here. I'd rather let the turrets die than die trying to save the turrets. You keep throwing the flares. Back up. What? Shot in the brain. Imp goes down to imps. Well, you took one shot to the brain. How it goes. Capture them. The turrets died. That's okay. That was expensive. Do you have ghoul imps? Do they keep their imp ability? No, they don't keep their imp ability. They get weak melee, though, which is a big pile of stink. And we'll bury them. We'll bury them over here. Okay, so we do get breach raids. The turrets. I mean, whatever. Whatever. The turrets died, but that's fine. They helped out a bit. They bought us quite a bit of time. I'm pleased with the turret results. Was expensive, but we can afford it. We can get some doctoring going on. Snort some yayo or something. Did not get addicted. Okay, already sended. Where's... Already sended. And we need to go make that and bury them and give a nice speech. You're here. Don't press attack, press trade. We came for all the Nutrimine. That's why we're here. And sell them a bunch of drugs. Garbage weapons. Old clothes. And we have a bunch of survival meals. You can sell the berries. Sell them all this. Anything else we want? Green, strong social, center horn, meh, pain stopper, nuclear stomach, meh. We have a shock lance. All good. I'll bring this back. What are the circles on the floor? Those are cameras. We put in cameras on the base just so it doesn't flash back and forth when we leave. We're not going to use any cameras out here, because that makes it not so fun. But the cameras in the base, just so like the vision doesn't flash and unflash. Like you'll see stuff like flash and unflash gets annoying. But we don't have vision here. We're not going to put the cameras there. Not going to put the cameras out here. Just in our rooms. Torakara. That was our miner. I said that was like the least important person. That's good. Okay, can we... These are the cameras. Ceiling surveillance camera. Just imagine it's hanging on the ceiling. That's like a visual from above, I guess, or... Just these circles. And for the other cameras, I have them disabled. I'm using Cherry Picker. And I've disabled security bells, monkey and chicken and rat on a stick, camera in a bush, security camera, wall-mounted camera. Got most of those turned off. Go work on that. Go work on that. Can you repair these? Bots did a good job soaking up fire. Literally. Literally soaking up fire. Go. Please go make the wall here. Thank you. Wall back up. I'm glad they came in this way and weren't trying to go this way. That was good. Oh, and I want to make a scanner here. And we'll make a path around it. And we'll make this another scanner. I want the scanners fairly protected. They're expensive. How'd we actually realize it was right? Did you hear the banging? There was bashing on stuff. A 4-year-old 8 hive infestation. Of course we're going to help. I heard bashing. It was breach axe bashing. Shell? So they won't get one. This tier won't be great, but the other ones will. Viper. Viper PY. And you stay safe. There's a roofing sound. I thought that was like things getting wrecked. And we'll make some children's clothes. Kid tribal wear. Do the dread leather. It won't mind. I used to book kids to all anything years ago. I I don't. I think you're thinking of other people do that. But children will only start learning if they're above, it's like 34% sleep and 34% food, or it's like 38. I think of it as 40-40. So they'll only start learning if they're above like 40 and 40, but they won't eat on their own and they won't sleep on their own unless they're far lower in that. So sometimes a child won't be learning because they haven't slept enough. So I do 3 things of sleep, so their sleep meter never falls below 40%. So keep their sleep meter all the way at the top, so they're always ready to start learning. But really, as long as the child's going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, that's perfect learning. We get max growth tier virtually every time. I think the only times we won't get max growth tier because this child joined in the middle. Like, they're already 4 years old and 2 quadrums, and they barely have any points. So we won't get max growth tier this time. But if the kid is with us the whole time, the only times we haven't gotten max growth tier is like when a kid took a doomsday and we had to resurrect her mech serum and things like that. But otherwise, we get max growth tier every time. And you're coming back. Max growth tier unless we fail the child, exactly. What is this imp? Psychically sensitive, too smart, creepy breathing. You have a passion for plants and you're genetically terrible at plants. And you have an infection, but you're gonna live. I don't think I want them, but we'll throw them in here once. It is learning. Can we repair them? Yeah, they're fine. Could work on that. And we need to say a funeral. Leave Viper out of this. Let them learn. Knack. Yeah, I don't want to bring him in. I don't want him to walk into a threat, so. Oh, it's nice. Nice speech. Oh, it didn't get artwork. That's disappointing. Well, now we don't really have any mining going on. We need to get Knack back for mining. Froggy Frog? 7 more days. They survived. We almost converted them, then we'll start recruiting them. Let me throw the imp in there. Kid is learning. Did we lose a bed? Where'd that bed go? Normal. How dare you? Normal again. You have 14 construction. we have another person with 14 construction, don't we? Will. Show them how it's done, Will. Oh, you've got 15. Excellent. 15 is so much better than 14. I thought I heard bashing on doors. Okay. Things are getting remade. Get me some more uranium. Maybe we lost all that. I wonder how many people the turrets killed. We didn't get to watch that. Do I see the art? A bunch of stuff is here. It looks dark here, even though I don't think it actually is dark. So let's put it in our light. I don't like it looking dark. And we'll do the same here. I think it actually is dark right there. Oh, we were going to put a light here. Reduce infestation chance right there. We can remove one roof to help the infestation chance too. Okay, you have been converted. We'll start recruiting you. Did anybody throw them in the thing? Yes. What did we get? Weak melee, susceptible. Weak melee is good. Susceptible, not. Hopefully sell that at some point. Knack, you can come in. Put the donkey in there for now. If you have a pen, it'll bring in the donkey. So bring it into there, and then we'll tie it up outside somewhere. It doesn't mean there's Anomaly on the map. Just playing music. Still have meat for Froggy Frog. 6 days. Knack. Good work. Nutramine has arrived. Go Juice back online. And we have a miner again. Definitely need that. And we'll need to convert the kid. Learning a lesson. Somebody's actually teaching you. Oh, because we've got the other kid. Okay. Turret up. Let's make 2. The scanner here. We'll get some steel chairs from when people work a lot. Nicely done. Everything is looking smooth. We need helmets. We're out of helmets. Oh, the infestation! Infestation's up there. Yeah, it's up there. We need to set this up. Work on this, everybody. Mechs come safe. Nobody go up there. Do this real quick. The infestation from the kid. We knew that was coming. Okay, and we'll just throw in Molotovs and we'll heat it. We won't see when they fall over and stuff. Another breach raid. It's a regular raid. It's a regular raid. It's a child raid? It's a child raid. Oh, we're gonna lose that. That's okay. They should start coming in now. Oh, they're shooting over here too. I was gonna try and turn it off so they didn't destroy it. Can we turn it off? If we turn it off, do they stop shooting it? The child raid! Go, Will, go, go, go. Turn it off, turn it off. It's too late. Too late. We didn't destroy it in time. Okay, so we lost all these crops. Well, they're breaking in here. Okay, no, they're not double breaking in any walls. Oh, I didn't have a path around yet. Oh, we're gonna kill so many kids. Okay, that wall's not being broken. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. So they're not breaking in. We need to be dealing with that infestation. They should be out of path up and around now. Unfortunately, the infestation is growing. Oh, no. We're gunning down the kids. No! Flare. Oh my god, there's so many kids up there. They're getting pushed in? What? Oh my god. This is the worst thing we've ever done. Kids just need to give up. I should have shot the Dead Life Dust. I think it's too late. But I think we're gonna finish him off in a second. Come around. Neck. Holy crap, how many are there? We may actually lose to this. I just assumed we didn't need to use the Dead Life Dust. They're still freaking coming. Now they flee. Of course, exactly when I use it. Exactly when I use it. Rescue them. Just get everybody out of here, everybody. We can tend wounds. Get away from all those child corpses. Gaba, tend them. Oh, Tunneler, you're beat to hell too. You tend them. Oh my god, we killed so many kids. They just kept coming. We don't know how many there are. You got shot in the heart? Oh my god. tunnel. Okay, get ready to... Which... 15... 15... We're gonna be okay. 16... Okay, we didn't lose anybody. And them. They're fine. And them. Oh. That was not the... We still gotta deal with all the bugs. Can you please go feel better? Snort some yayo, everybody. Oh my god, all the Shambler kids are dying now. Somebody needs to feed them. Feed them. Stop beeping. Okay. Feed them. Feed. Okay, did we lose any parts? No. No. That was already missing. No. Okay, no parts lost, but the infestation is like getting close to this. That was rough. Killed a child ×5. Baby crying. We need some yayo. We out of yayo? We need psychoid? We don't have any psychoid here? We have 16 yayo somewhere. Just snort that. Nobody got addicted or anything, right? Yeah, no addictions. We just had a massive child raid. We need to Molotov, who is somewhat good. You're in somewhat good condition. I'll repair that. We need to get these chunks out, and then we can Molotov the bugs. Molotov is... here. So don't get to 200C. Stay below 200. Stay really below 210. Oh, God. Stay below 200. We're just gonna cook these bugs out. You need to grab a gun. You need to go carry and bring that out. Okay, let that heat up some more. Go eat. And more. Nice. And 33 here and 60 here. That's fine. Okay, put you down. Repair. Repair. 133. Okay. And haul this one. And just keep it at 133. Oh, there are so many kids. That's massive. Okay, take a break for a second. Feel better. I think we'll see the corpses. I don't know. And keep cooking. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello. We just had a child raid. There are so many kid corpses. A tunneler. Can you work on that and resurrect that? Shadow, come up here and throw a little more. And we've got an infestation from saving a kid. Dealing with that too. Okay, you need that. Where are the better SMGs? There's one here. No, they're only normal. Okay, take that. Could have sworn we had some better SMGs somewhere. More bugs popped out. Are they not dying? Will? Make sure they're all dying. Yeah, they're starting to die. Okay, when that cools off, then we need to go in here and kill all the bugs. Or whatever's left. Oh, they're here. They're here. We can take them. Let it cool down some more. These are the ones that were just freshly popping out. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, check for pulse. Okay, it definitely doesn't have a pulse now. We need to kill the hives before more come out. Okay, got it. Done. And we'll grab the big insect corpses. We can feed the whatever thing.
1 bit equals 1 dead kid.
Effie, thank you for the 100 bits. Really, the thing's dying. Animal, clear all. Schedule nearby. Don't make that turret. We need to remake this. Don't make that. Lots to rebuild. I forgot we didn't have a path around and the kids got stuck here and they bashed lots of stuff. Okay, no parts were lost in the giant child raid, and you stay inside, Clean Sweeper. In the infestation. Okay, kid saved. How much longer for Froggy Frog? 3 more days. Link. Neat. Nothing of value was lost in the war against the children. Yes. Monumental construction night bow. No. Froggy Frog Frog made it in. They're the ghoul. Good, we got a fair bit of insect meat in there. Don't make that right now. Can you make these shelves? Now we can fit in lots more meat now. And you come grab that. And we can load out waste. We don't have enough, actually. You can get back to work nearby. Okay. Bots are on duty. Looking good. We're recovering. That was some craziness. Don't make those doors yet. Good, that's re-walled in. We need some more walls right here. The kid's still alive? Malnutrition extreme. Go, 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 go. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. You're not assigned to warding. I want you to feed him. Feed. All because of the delay. No, we were all because they weren't assigned to wardening. Oh, hello. Oh, we almost saved that kid. By a second. We were shoving the food down their throat and they starved to death. Well. Poor little coyote. Fast learner 9-year-old. Oh well. Can you not? You got lung rot. It's too late. You're supposed to stay safe. It's okay. Lung rot's not a big deal. That did use all our heal root, though. Wow. We had like 100 not long ago. If he wanted to live, he would have ate his own arm or like crawled over and ate their friends. All their dead corpses around him. One bit, one saved kid. Oh, never mind. We tried. Okay? We tried. I didn't see the kid crying and starving to death in the fog of war. So far, fun day. Been relatively mostly calm. Had some fun moments now. Yeah, lots of walls to rebuild everywhere. We had to gun down so many kids, and they just kept coming. We need a turret out here. Plate door. Does the sight cone scale with vision? Yes. But sight's not the biggest deal. It's more about who, when we hear enemies bashing on the wall, who sticks their head out and tries not to die to see what it is. We can edit the vision of some things. Sadly, I can't edit the vision range of mechs and ghouls, so mechs have crazy high vision range in this, which is disappointing. I'd rather be lower. Like, I've got the turrets turned down really low. So we can hear the turrets shooting, and they can shoot outside what they can see, but we don't see what they're shooting at. Which I think is good. We have to be scared to see what's happening. Get that out of here. We'll get a turret for collision now. Okay, lots of walls up. We need more sandstone. Someone will get on that at some point. We almost have you done. 27 days ago. Let's not go into a coma. And they're restocking. And Froggy Frog, 2 days until you can stand. Good entertainment. And put a security door on this one. We need more plasteel. There just so happens to be a plasteel meteor. Neck is our only miner now. Sadly, we just lost our imp miner. They got shot in the brain by imps. Make a path around that. Go dig all that out. We have lots to smelt. Killed a child, you're almost over it. almost over killing all those children. You know, bots, please dispose of these corpses. There are too many just dead children laying around everywhere. It's a warning for us. We're the one who had to see them all the time. Do we really not have marble? Is this blocking anybody from using that? I don't think so, but... Okay, we don't need them. And recruit them. Walks back through. You can turn that off for now. Oh, we have a waster. I'll leave it on. We got plenty of power. Volcanic ash. Okay. The spooky extra darkness, always a little scary. We don't have the geothermal. Tons of insect meat for Froggy Frog. Good. Turret coming in. Viper's learning great. They want a nature runner cloud watch. I don't think you can do that, but hopefully it cycles before you have to do one of them. We need to keep an eye on all the people outside. I'm ready to run away. And we got him. Innocent prisoner died. What do you mean innocent prisoner died? The kid? Was it the kid? Was it the kid we tried to feed? Yeah. You're here. Assign drugs. Another doctor. That's fantastic. I think you just... You just research and cut rocks. You just arrived, and what you heard is we just finished killing all those children. That's right. This mod gives you anxiety. It gets pretty scary. It is a lot of fun, though. Okay, we do have a bed. You're gonna be okay. Scanner's coming up. You need a name. Mr. Who Man. Mr. Who Man. Why does it say that? We're not doing that, Mr. Who Man. Calcs. One fair and square. Definitely not rigged. And I need another drug policy. Duplicate this. Addict. I want you to take T for addiction. Innocent prisoner died responsible. You were feeding the kid. We tried. We tried. We failed. And we are going to need some more beds. We got one more bed, and that one's going to go to Talcs. And then Froggy Frog will stand up. Power's about to start flickering. Let's turn these two off. Kind of want the smelter on. Turn all that off. We need steel. I guess we got steel coming here. And is really nobody cutting rocks? Did that blow up? No? We're good on food. Let's get Psychoid going right here. There's more. What do we want to grow here? Cloth. Once we get Bioferrite generator, we'll have tons of power, and I think we'll start doing hydroponics in here. Produce way more food. Psychoid's coming there. We have Nutrimine. Okay, Go Juice is getting made. Good. Go Juice getting made. Froggy Frog is up. Froggy Frog is up. Nice. You can just eat the meat in the freezer. There's a ton. Throw in tons of waste. I think we have a bit more. Just doesn't have anywhere to put it. There we go. Waste. And let's just anger these guys a little bit again. You're not fleeing. Okay, you're just going for a walk. Good. Everybody's got go juice now. We've got a wall ghoul. We need our cleaner bot. There's so much ash. It's not so bad. And hopefully somebody can smell. Whew. Fun times. Meanwhile, you'd like to get timed out for 3 minutes. Sure thing. And grab all those resources. You're drawing on the floor. You're not cutting rocks. How is power... I'll turn that off. We need the geothermal backup. The wind and solar are both not going. That's what it is. I'll turn off a lot of this stuff. Every little bit we can save helps. Keep turning off things. How long till we can put somebody in? 4 days. Turn that off. Okay, start getting light outside, please. Wow, is it getting nothing? Wow. Didn't realize the volcanic ash meant nothing for that. We really need bioferrite generator. We're almost there. We're gonna risk you to go study that. Yeah, we need the bioferrite generator. Almost done. I think we can get it right here. Got it. And let's go to Minum. Okay, good. And you come back to nearby. And we'll get the bioferrite generator. Where do we want to put it? We can make this area hot, I guess. We'll put it up a bit, I guess, right here. We make 2 of them. How many shards do they cost each? 1 shard each, good. And hopefully we can prevent them from getting wrecked by bugs. But that's big power. Okay, if we make 2 of these, then we can easily do hydroponics and have tons of production. We'll have lots and lots of power now. that one. And they'll cause heat and stuff in this area, but that's okay. You're fine. I'm gonna leave that off for now. This isn't done. There we go. Power online. You don't do hauling. There's a trader. Combat supplier. The first time we actually see a trader, and it's a freaking combat supplier. It just... shuttle engine? Shuttle engine? No shuttle engine. We have 24 medicine. I can make tons of components. I don't need the insect jelly. Definitely get rid of it. Molecular analysis. I'd consider the deep drill one, but that's not it. You get rid of this wood garbage. Sell all those bows. We'll take 2 low shields. That's 2 wins. Awesome. Are the bioferrite generators connected to the grid? Yep. It's our power line up. Okay, start turning this stuff all back on. We don't need the one down there turned on. We're under attack. Sounds like a regular attack. Pool in the front. Oh, we need a wall here. Well, they're already here, and they're Neanderthals. Oh, God. All melee Neanderthal? Well, good work, Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog the wall. Yep. Tough ghoul doing work, and we just put on the metal blood. Him up. Got him. I don't know if it's multi-angle. Nice combat music timing. It seems like it's clear. Oh, put that out. The turret definitely helped a ton. That worked. Much better. We lost the bot. I didn't even see it get wrecked. I didn't hear it get wrecked. Didn't see it get wrecked.
Known as the Phantom with a gaze like midnight, mortal Smurf haunts crossroads and shadowed woods where the brave dare not linger. His eyes, twin pits of endless dark, strip courage from even the stoutest soul. Some say he is a lost wanderer, cursed to walk forever. To others he is a demon, drawn to fear like a moth to flame. Wherever he treads, silence falls and hearts quicken. Old Jade Eyes, eternal watcher, forever lurking just beyond the firelight.
True. True. I remember that. Thank you, Darth Tater. True story. Bring that beer in. I'm shocked we went through all the beer. We don't have any tea either. We don't have any psychoid leaves. Well, that was good. Good hold. Didn't need the low shields for that fight. We're at a T now, but now we have Go Juice. I take that. Good. Hopefully we'll get some people smelting. Lots of stuff to rebuild. Neanderthals weren't so bad. Using the flares worked out. Stretch for a second. I think I can shut down these. Yep, we can shut down those. Especially since only one is full and we got plenty of power. 135. Can't make more of this. And what is this? 136. Can you use the lava geothermal? You cannot. We could use it as a hotbox defense. Don Quixote, hello, welcome in. Which we may try and do it sometime. Right now, we got lots of smelting we need to do and cleaning up stuff. Can you not stand in the doorway? What's that sound? Okay, good. The fences helped. They slowed down the enemy and didn't really cause problems. Very nice. We haven't had a fair bit of these things. That's surprising. We can go take a look around with Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog on patrol. You can take a snack on the way. There's no, like, defoliators. There's no obelisks. There's no giant flesh mass heart growing. That's what we're checking for. And you're finishing up all the steel. Horses? I think we have a donkey. We had a donkey. Oh, there's our bot that got lost. You go back inside. Nice. Yeah, remake that wall. How are you still unhappy? Observed 57 rotting corpses. That's probably the cause. And there's a lot of bad things happening. Fair. Psychoid, 2/3 grown in. Is the baby sick or so unhappy? The baby has been sick. Or no, it's not sick. It's just randomly been unhappy. Its bed isn't all that great. I don't feel like trying to make it a better one. People play with it whenever. Whatever. We could move the baby further away so people don't hear the crying. It's okay. Okay, this wall is up. Better. Let's clean out all the animals here so they don't eat our crops. Good. We'll make that. There's a path around here. Why weren't they digging here? Is there a wall? We'll see. We could make the baby a nice bioferrite crib. We could. We could just try and make it a nice marble. I don't really care about rest effectiveness for a baby. Have we scanned anything in a while? I don't think so. There's gold and steel. That's it. Oh, you guys are supposed to be unrestricted. You can resurrect that. You're supposed to be safe. Viper, learning great. Nobody's restocked that ever. Seems like we haven't needed to. But do we not have bioferrite? We've used all the bioferrite. Wow. How did we use all the bioferrite? All those ghoul plating things and the flooring, that's what happened. Do we need to restock more entities? We don't even have enough. Draw Shamblers is really, really cost effective. Usually you get the bioferrite back, and you also get chance for shards. So I really like Draw Shamblers, but can't even afford to do it the first time. Oh, we've got lots contained. Okay, there's 60 contained up there, but we make 9 plus... We make 18 a day, and this is only would be burning 12. We still make an excess, even if we were turning both on. Let's leave just one on for now. Finally, smelting going on. And walls getting remade. Okay, scanning going down. Let's get in our scanner. Oh, and all the flares. The flares have been using bioferrite too. I just heard the reloading sound. We want... I don't care about standard mech tech. We've got bionics. Let's get a gene processor. I don't know. Gene processor, pulse charge weapons. Oh, we need to make turret packs, too. Make me a bunch of turret packs. Turret packs, yeah. Can't afford that. And turn this on. The imp's probably ready to go. 9 hours. That's almost time. I'll let you sleep, then we'll go in. Lab coat. And get our set of clothing. And keep smelting things. Steel's coming. Turret packs are now on lots of people. That'll be a big help. make a lot. And we don't get the pop-up for scans, but we can easily look around. Let's come clear all these animals out. And don't let them eat crops. Come over here. Anything trying to eat this stuff? It's our donkey. Don't punch our donkey. Oh, the bunny's over there. That's okay. So we've got this path to here. We don't have the turret. We need to get this mined at some point. That's really scary. We have a lot of meat. Did a ship launch yesterday, 10 to run? You get lots of rocket pirates when the mech hides it. Yep. Yep. Mechs are a high percentage of the raids. So. Turning off mechs means a lot of something else. Okay, the bots are grabbing all that. How do we want to dig and get sandstone? You need to Skydream or Nature Run. Okay, we'll risk it. Bring the ghoul. Help. Your babysitter. Josh, you can Nature Run right there. It's just running back and forth. Yep, stay here. Keep an eye on the kid. Gotta be scared. Shock there's been, like, no obelisk or flesh mass heart. Good. This is going very well. You're back over 90 again. Scorch is 1 year old. Okay, we have lots of turret packs. We can chuck them super aggressively. And you stay safe. That was just temporary because you were getting low on learning. We need more of this. Link. Hopefully that lets us fit more waste in there. Seems like it's just letting us fit more meat in here. Babysitter ghoul is like Big Daddy from BioShock. Yep. Yep. Bro, you're cleaning up all this dirt. Oh, fine. Whatever. Scanning. I think we make another one like right here. Get more scanning going down. You don't have a flak fest? Why don't... Aren't we wearing the black vest? Is it not set to allow remove? The allow remove didn't go to all of them. Is that a bug? Let me check that. Is it because we linked them under construction? They haven't been allowed to remove the vest from these. Can you eat the tiny stack? Good. We'll get another one. Keep the scanners coming. We should be doing lots of scanning and research. We don't need to be doing researching now. Let's get more scanning. We can start doing advanced research. There's another thing of gold. Grab that gold. We could start doing advanced component things. We can do like bionics. We have a bunch of people who are missing parts. 1 leg, 2 legs. Yeah, let's get 2 legs for sure. And more scanning. Want lots of resources. We can just make lots more turrets outside. And let's get a drill. We'll find sandstone somewhere right here. Oh, never mind. We've got drills right here. We need sandstone. We need sandstone chunks. That's what we're waiting on. All that. And we need more beds. Where do we even put them? If we start doing more rooms. Will you do this? Yeah, we'll get lock in. We'll hopefully scan lots more resources. Find some hopefully closer to us. And then just make tons of turrets and things. But we're... They hear knocking? They hear knocking? No. So many things make sounds now. Marble? Don't want marble. Don't even need to mark marble, because we just put it right there and get marble. Slate. Mark that as slate. Grabbing the chunks far away. Sandstone. There we go. Mark that as sandstone. I put little flooring under it so we always know that spot has sandstone. I don't want to put it way out here where we... I could put it here, I guess, and gotten a 100% chance of sandstone, but put it next to the bench. And let's make this concrete so we don't make too much dirt. Yeah. A little less dirt. So far, so good today. I think that's a max number of trees, so let's cut a few. Okay, we need bioferrite. We're really low. Put art. One more right here. Get your mood good. I think we need to load the waste. No, we can haul. I can't haul to that. Ah. That's what the issue is. There. Now there's space for waste packs here. Perfect. Probably won't get anything bad for the rest of the day. I suspect we'll get some more bad stuff. Tribute collector. Not what we're looking for. No space trader. We need Nutrimine always. It's so much easier to get Nutrimine when you know when the traders are here. Who would have thought? Time to get complacent, forget how dangerous the run is. Yep, yep. Base is fun. Yeah, I'm looking for... Well, we'll see if we make the base nicer or we just end the game. 11 people, that's pretty good. I mean, the smart thing to do, if we went up to 20 or 30 people, we'd just win. We could just out-muscle, or like 50 people, out-muscle and just win. But that's not fun. 10 people and a ghoul, yep. Any goal besides going stable? Nope. Just surviving has been very problematic and difficult. We did this mountain base that did have more of an advantage than playing in the flat. But more than the mountain base, we just got lucky. We didn't have many scary raids for a while. A lot of scary threats just have not hit us. There was a center drop, and fortunately I saw it and reacted fast. That was good. But we haven't had too many scary breachers and sappers and mech threats and other things. We got past that super dangerous point in the game. Infestation? Is it, like, here? Where is it? It's here in the superheat. Well, they're gonna bash out really fast. I needed more walls. I needed more walls. It's not gonna cook fast enough. It's 400C in there. It's 400C here. Just let him heat stroke. Just let him heat stroke. It's 100C. We need to go kill this. Not you. We need to get out of here. $300C. We need to let him die, and then we need to take this down. We need to take this down. Too hot, too hot. We need to save the bugs. We need to kill them. Oh, everything's gonna burn. Everything's gonna blow up. You deconstruct this. The lava cooked the bugs, and the bugs broke in. Now this is real Rimworld. The bugs are about to stand up. We're about to unheat stroke the bugs. The baby, the baby. Get the fire out. Get the baby out. Get that fire out. We need to kill the bugs. They're going to stand back up. The bugs are going to stand back up. They're not going to die. Okay, well, it burned some body parts off, but that's how it goes. I should have made way more walls here. I didn't make enough walls. And the graphics broke. So we didn't make enough walls, and the bugs were ready to break out before they cooked themselves to death. But now we need to remake this real quick. Make a wooden door here and a wooden door here. Not yet. No. We need to keep this outdoors for now. What are you doing? Gabagool, you freaking moron. Go tend the baby. Can you guys come find all the stuff? Go feel better. Can you take Yayo? Okay, that's still extremely impressive. You're feeling pretty good. Okay. More dots here. Oh. We've got a ghoul. What am I doing? And it's breaking again. Wow. The main thing, I don't think we're going to stop playing as I feel it's stable as much as the mods are getting unstable. We're losing stability on the mods. The UI breaks. Do you see how, like, the UI at the bottom went away, and when we clicked a window, it didn't go off the screen? I don't know why the UI breaks. It doesn't really make sense, but mods work plenty well enough to have lots of fun. So the mistake was I didn't make enough walls here, and they were able to break through this. We need to make way more walls. That was the mistake. And I should have grabbed the baby. So the baby lost their nose and a toe. Link. Clean up that. Let's go make sure there's no hives around. Pretty sure we got them all. Oh my god, Gabagool, you moron. You're cooking yourself in there. Good. We can wall this off here. Yeah, wall it off here. A proper baptism for Scorch. Yep. And if we wall it off here, then we can come down there again. Kind of runs am I excited about? More spooky ones. We'll do the baby transport pod one time, but I think I might... does anybody have any info on this? How stable is... Void Universe? Let me... Very stable, totally. We're copy image. Why can't I... Void Universe. Rimworld. Odyssey and Anomaly combined. I was reading up on the Grav Ship Expanded, Vanilla Expanded, Grav Ship Expanded, and it sounded like it might not be quite ready for a playthrough, but maybe it's more than that, because they were saying, like, you need to start with a Grav Ship. You can't even do some of the stuff if you don't start with a Grav Ship. So I wasn't sure on that. And I was curious, conflict, tired of the conflicts between Anomaly and Odyssey. This adds lots of Anomaly stuff to space. So Anomaly, Space Assaults, Harbinger Tree in space. So lots of Anomaly stuff in space would be cool. But I don't know how well it works, and we don't really go into space too much, but that might be neat. Did we get this one done? Not yet. So if we wall off this, we can contain the heat, and then we can reclaim this area again. We needed to do whatever we could to survive long ago. But now that we're just venting the heat, this is outdoors. Anything scanned? We've scanned some more steel there. That's it. Okay. You know, let's keep walling that in. And now we'll be able to use this for whatever. We can, like, dig and mine in here and have the kid do whatever. Nice. T is back on. Psychoid and Yayo are back. Dun dun dun. Bionic legs are done. And we'll test if this is going to overheat us. We'll see. We may be taking this stuff down right away. We still need to convert the kid. Well, that was a fun scary. Okay, this isn't heating up too much. Same temperature indoor and outdoors. Okay, cool. Transfer pod ready, and if we just shoot it nearby to a faction that's not hostile to us, barely any goodwill penalty and no chance of retaliation. So it just cost us another 2 goodwill. I like that deal. And you're ready to go in here, right? Take some tea first. And you go in. Cool. Okay, this is safe. And this is not getting hot. Perfect. So we can use this as... I don't think we can use it as nature running. But maybe we can. Maybe we can make this nature runnable. We'll check some even further spots. Good, good, good. We want to bring power. There. We got batteries to make, so we're lacking steel. We need steel. We'll have to just find it down here. Fortunately, we have a lot of potential areas to mine. Hopefully, we don't find lava. Again. Our home, all that stuff. We just turn that off. Viper, still learning great. Don't hold the door open. We don't have any room for waste packs. That's not great. There's a trader. We have gold. We need a bit more plasteel, and we need steel. We only have one miner. Could use a drill arm. Let's put you back on mining for now. Okay, that's not getting hot. We'll double wall that. We need to dig a line through there at some point. Lots of mining to do. We need to find steel. We use that whole thing up. Nothing there. We can do some smelting. No, we smelted everything too. Wow. We really churned through all the steel. Don't try and haul these. Nothing up there? Hey, there we go. We got some right there. Perfect. Good scan. We're ready for lots more entities. 136, 77, 88. The double doors, the security door really does help a lot. You should actually even move these ones to there. We can hold off. They're staying where they are, so let's not poke anything. Let's make a set of clothing. Kid parka. Lab coat. Oh, we'll wait. Let them make the kids' clothes first. There's so much natural digging for them to do. Let them do all the natural digging first. They'll prioritize this, so no point in putting the deep drill down. Viper, learning great. Emergency descent, that's the ship we need. We've been waiting for this. 3 troopers will try and help. Boogeyman's Discovers in Networking, a really good social book. Leon, Body Purist Misandrist. No. Let's try and get the Masterwork book. We'll see where this lands. Landed right next to us, that's good. Who's coming? Wasters. We have a low shield. We have a ghoul. Quest, research. Let's get... Do we go to charge rifles? Yeah, we'll go to charge rifles. The heavy SMG is a bit fun. Just charge rifles are just better. Minor break risk. It is. Let's throw out some turrets. And we'll be back here. We have 3 more turrets, and we have multiple low shields. You've got a low shield. Okay. Here they come. They're digging in right there. Yep. Oh, you need to be up in there. Much time? 11 seconds. Don't die to the waste. Out. Out. Prep. Okay. Made it. Looked a little scary for a second. E-Takeen, the only survivor. We don't care about E-Takeen. Nice word, turret. Muscle parasites during the fight. We got muscle parasites during the fight. Great. But hey, that worked out fine. Oh, brutal muscle parasites. You don't have it. You don't have it. You do have it. You two are the doctors. Came in, arrived. What did we even do that for? What? A book. A masterwork book. There it is. Oh my god, you're so slow. You're a waster. You can just smash that. Yeah, yo. Okay. Is anybody crippled who needs the leg? You do. Okay, let's replace you. Bionic leg, left leg. Fine. Good for that. Need Anomaly project? They pick something. Okay. Left leg. Okay, we didn't fail. That's good. Yeah, we just got the muscle parasites during the freaking fight. And let's remove roof right here. And that will be our shuttle bay. We'll put it there. Not bad. SAPT, hello, welcome in. It is windy. Tons of meat. There, we're not so bad. Fortunately, we have doctors without muscle parasites, so it shouldn't take us too long to get over it. All that in. You guys can all eat lavish meals for a second. How's Viper doing? Learning at 90%. We'll get them started. We'll see if they start. We'll see if they nature run. Cleaning volcanic ash. Can they find where... Oh, they need to eat. They need to eat. We'll see if they can find somewhere to nature run or whatever. They're nature running out here again. Not sure they can nature run outside, but we'll protect them. Trader? Trader? Exotic good. Not what we're looking for, but not as urgent anymore. Yeah, give him insect jelly. Unattractive. We don't need that. Susceptible. Don't need that. Pollution stimulus. Let's not pollute the world, but that would be a good play just to pollute everything. But I don't like doing that. Intellectual book, medical book. We have a medical book. We don't need the prosthetic leg anymore. We can do bionics. I would love a drill arm, but they don't have one. We'll take the shock lance. And we'll take some plasteel since we don't have too much right now. There's another animal pulsar, but I think we just sit on the money. Gonna take it more glitter, but I think we're good on medicine. We're soon to be able to produce our own as well. Okay, running complete. Go back inside. Go back inside. Odyssey, shuttle. We need steel. Steel and plasteel. We just need our miners to get going. What are you complaining about? Serious pain, sick, body mod, or frustrated. Make a third bionic leg. Let's fix that. We've been doing very well. We've had, well, we got in the base last night, and everything was stable, so all the boxes were checked, and we've just been able to do progress on whatever. We've gotten over the hump scariest part of the game, where you're going up in wealth, but you're not too strong. Insects were a little scary, yep. Yeah, but we were able to open the doors and let it out. Insects came in here, and I didn't have enough walls, and they chewed through, and they started overheating the base. And Scorch got a little bathed in fire. Some of their stuff got burned off. Neck, you're digging that, and we'll dig steel here. Their name is Scorch, so it feels appropriate, right? And Viper's reading books. Are we anywhere near anybody's learning thing? Sanguiphage, Legendary Gear, Lovin'. We have 2 on anybody. Become a grandparent and beautiful lover. Let's just put it in him. Give you this bionic leg and give the other person the other one. You need the mood now. How do relationships work in this game? You can click on people and hit social and hover over it, and based on their interactions, they'll like or dislike each other more. And based on how much they like or dislike each other, they may get happy or sad when other people die or get kidnapped, and they may insult each other more or less. So generally, you do want your people to like each other. They don't insult each other and get in social fights. But, like, Tunnelworm here likes Knack because they've had lots of good talks, but Knack killed a child, and they're not too happy about that. But we really dislike Viper, because we're a misogynist, and Viper's a woman, and Viper insulted us several times. Viper just insulted us again. Or whatever, so... We got insulted twice by Viper, and Viper's a woman. And they're a misogynist. So they're more likely to insult each other, and the insults can lead to social fights, and the insults lead to insulted -5. So disliking each other gets bad mood and social fights. There's hidden things for people to just dislike each other and fall in love. Yes, yes. There's also some other factors, too. But generally, if they like each other, they'll like each other more and more. And generally, if they dislike each other, they'll dislike each other more and more. And the only way you can sort of undo that is sort of separate them. Like, put them on opposite schedules. Wait till it goes back to 0. And pray you start going in the good direction before you go in the bad direction. Okay, let's get your leg. Word of love can help a little too. Install bionic leg, right leg. Don't pay people which you take in because of that. You can, like, I mean, it's very helpful to take all kind people. Kind people tend to go positive in social and things like that. And don't pick misogynist. Don't pick abrasive. But just like real life and dating, beggars can't be choosers. So we took some, like, psychopath, misogynist. Okay. Bionic legs starting to be installed. Also, for some reason, killing someone family member that should have been a raid makes him hate you. Yep, yep. Earlier, one of our people accidentally friendly fired and killed somebody. And other people were not very happy with them. But it was just Yo-Yo Rouge, so it wasn't a big deal. Yo-Yo Rouge ran into melee on mechs to save us and got downed. And then we accidentally friendly fired Yo-Yo Rouge while they were downed. But I think what really happened is I think there's a bug and Scythers can sometimes have heavy SMGs. I think that's what it was. You can get family members as raiders. Yes, when you get the raid alert and it'll say like, Raid, parenthesis, relationship. They can be family members and things like that. Vipers, learning great. Ah, that's why they're not doing that. And that's just pretty much an automatic bad situation. Yep. Any way to resolve it? Use a shock lance. Manually don't target them. But if you accept people from a tribal faction and recruit them, and then you get raided by that tribal faction, expect to kill their entire extended family eventually. Just inevitable. Oh, whatever. Get back to paste. What's fulfillment? That's from Vanilla Aspirations Expanded. And it just gives us some ideas on things to do for people. Like, they wanted to see an aurora. They saw an aurora. And now they sort of have +3 mood, or their mental break threshold went down 3%. If you get 4 of them, you get a big, giant growth tier. But usually a bunch of them are really, really, really hard. But it's more of just for flavor on this run to give us the ideas to do. Because we're not really taking this run seriously. More about being scared and stuff coming out of the fog. But for a while, nobody wanted to be a Mechanitor. So we didn't get a Mechanitor. Eventually recruited somebody who had a dream in life of becoming a Mechanitor. So we made him a Mechanitor. In other dreams like that, we'll try or not try to do. Viper's Idol, that's fine. Waste drop. That's all junk. Still waiting on steel. Oh, we can slow down corn and potatoes. Can you avoid the killing family thing by getting the pawn off the map? No. They'll know their family members died, even if their family member dies off the map. We, in this game, our base blew up and burned down, and Bellicosity lost their mother and their sister, I think. And they were super, super unhappy. So we were sitting in a caravan until they got over their sister and mother dying. And while we were sitting on the caravan, we got a new thought that appeared that their husband died. Their husband died entirely off the map. We never saw their husband. Never. It just magically can appear. Their family member that you didn't even know existed died. "48-year-old corporate fixer." We'll give it a try. Everybody get inside. Auto repair. Everybody get inside. And let's summon Shamblers. Who's not as important? Yeah, you all summon some Shamblers. No nearby Shamblers. Is it because it blocked now? Is it because I'm blocking this? Have we blocked too much? Yeah, because we blocked too much before. You... How can a die off map? They're all simulated? Yes. They are. Do you have mods that outposts? I don't. If you do not know they exist, there are mods for that, yes. We're intentionally not using it. The whole point is being scared. So we're not using cameras. We're not using lots of other things. We have turret vision turned down really tiny. Psychopath, great memory, trigger happy. You can't do anything. I think we'll just arrest them. Just put them in prison. Convert. Okay, there's going to be a lot of monitor lizards. Well, we can turn on survival meals. Did I ever test that kind of mod with patrolling? I don't want that in my game at all. So, no, I wouldn't test it because I wouldn't want to play with it. I can understand why other people would want to play with it, but I specifically don't want to use that. Maybe someone else has tried it and can let you know if it works. Except the Manhunter quest, do these Manhunters ever leave on their own? Yes. Yes, they do. They'll leave after a few days. We can just... You can hear them. They'll leave on their own after a bit. The Shamblers will show up. So let's block this. They can smell through doors, but they can't smell through walls. So let's block this off. So why the Shamblers? Because it turns Bioferrite into shards, potentially. So we spent 20 Bioferrite to summon Shamblers. They may fall over and drop even more Bioferrite anyway. And they could drop a shard, and we could use more shards. So summon Shamblers is the sort of the best way. Summon Shamblers and Void Provoke are pretty much the only way you can really control production of shards. And Void Provoke can be super scary. Summon Shamblers is cheap too. We have Slate. We have something that kills him, right, yeah. We don't care about killing the animals. We want the animals to kill all the Shamblers. What's the scary part about Void Provoke? Getting Flesh Mass Heart, getting Revenant, getting Golden Cube. Unnatural Darkness again. You can get... Void Provoke gets any of these randomly. Shamblers get Shamblers. And they're not attacking. Devourers are easy sometimes. Not on this map, and not in this situation. Just body block them. Yep, yep. For anyone curious, that was good advice, but not as good advice anymore. They can now jump, even if you body block them on barricades and things. And we had a few situations where I think Jimmy's just kidding. We body blocked them because we didn't know they were there. And we set up to body block something. And Devourers just ate our body block. Well, Shambler's taken care of. What's so scary about taunting Eldritch forces beyond our comprehension, right? Since when do we play smartly and safely? We've been slowly turning up the smart in these runs. We're in a mountain base, and that's a lot safer than usual. We're not just dropping Dead Life Dust. If we would just put Dead Life Dust here and here, we'd be, like, completely invincible. Why no wood walls? There's not enough wood. Not enough wood on the map, sadly. Oh, we missed combat supplier. But it's okay, we got a shuttle engine. Safe. Oh, the muscle parasites. That's why we're barely getting anything done. I was wondering why things are going so poorly when we're just locked inside with nothing to do. Nobody's scanning. Or not much scanning. It's because muscle parasites. What happened with the fog of war in prison? We've got cameras inside. So I put cameras inside just so the rooms don't flash. And we did put a camera in the prison. So we can see the camera in the prison now. Just saves us from some annoyance. I think the cameras inside the base aren't really making anything easier, but they make it so the screen doesn't flash all the time. We had 100 children raid us in Kalinix earlier. We were set up here, and the children just kept coming and kept coming, and they kept coming. We thought we ended the child raid, and there were still like 30 more kids trying to pile in on top of us. There's 100 child deaths all in one raid. That was Mass Animal Insanity. Were we able to save any of them? We got one kid to the prison, and then we were running to feed him because I didn't see the kid was starving and dying in the fog of war. And we were shoving a meal down their throat when they starved to death. Like, can we see the tiny... There's a turret there. The turret we threw gives a little bit of vision. It's from our tactical turret pack. Which we need to make more of when we get steel. False positives, thank you. Correct. Did we really not find anything there? How is your learning? What do you want to do? You can do whatever. You need to eat something so you can start learning. Just like food. You're super happy. Eat it anyway. Please go start learning. Yep, floor drawing. Beauty is good there. Let's get some beauty here. That didn't do anything. Okay, Froggy Frog. There may be enemies out there. I'm not sure. But you'll go investigate. Great, you're learning great. Okay, Froggy Frog. Oh gosh, there's chickens. Take the chickens. Mad Animal Emu. That was an easy threat. Your nemesis, the leader in the Neanderthal faction? Yes. Are we able to throw waste packs in them? They might kill us. So we don't want to die right now. We could. Hey, we got a shard. And we got half our bioferrite back. Pretty good deal. So we spent 10 bioferrite for a shard. Oh, the game's breaking again. I think... the second hall, dining hall, so if traders show up, they'd eat there? Maybe, but they usually... the traders often wait out here. We need it pretty far out, because usually they wait out here, or out here, or out here. And stuff for them would get blown up. I think at some point, we're going to declare this run one. Not so much because it's stable. It is getting pretty stable. But the mods work really well, but they're sort of breaking more and more. It's been very fun. The mountain base was good tactics. We did somewhat good tactics. And it got us through. What happened to Smurf? Smurf got shot in the brain. Got shot in the brain. We finally acquired a flak vest and helmet and immediately shot in the brain. Not going for an actual win. Like I was just saying, the game's starting to break more and more, and that's just annoying. And I don't really care about winning. Winning's just tedium. We have gotten over the difficulty of the run now. Okay, you guys can go outside. We did somewhat good tactics, a little bit better and better tactics. Go eat that. Oh! What the heck is that? There is another animal there. Not all of them were gone. we found another mad animal over there. There is one left. Yeah, it's fine. You're fine. Okay, let's go deal with that. Time for more losses and Niggy Brutati felt better. Yes. Okay, clear. I wanted to see a flesh mass heart or whatever. Yeah, we haven't had any obelisks. We haven't had any obelisks here. We had Unnatural Darkness. That was crazy. Oh, the ghoul is hungry? Thank you. Unnatural Darkness was pretty crazy. That was yesterday. We just took Go Juice and smashed it. Fortunately, we had one flare pack and a big pile of bioferrite. And was just able to do that and win. Looking good. Oh, you had a Go Juice addiction too? Psychopath, great memory, trigger happy. We don't have anything to do for you all day. I think we're just going to kick them out and not just release them. We didn't get any great genes. Our battery ran out in the Unnatural Darkness. Yep, and we just had to go for it. The being wind and solar, not so great. And like Gray Paul, Unnatural Darkness, Fog. Fog of War Silent Raids is really challenging and fun. Yes. And if you want tools like cameras and things, so you have some vision, you can use them. But I have turned most of them off. Sadly, I can't edit the mech and ghoul vision range. I wish we could. But the mod works super good. Finally got to play Anomaly Fog of War Silent Raids. Previously with CAI, the Sight Stealers and Chimeras would bash on your door, and that was not how Anomaly is supposed to work. They said you could turn off the AI for entities. It didn't work. Come close this door. Okay, we've got a path around here. The battery's about to run out. There's nothing we could do about it anyway, so it didn't really matter. Nothing to do about the battery running out rather than just going forward and ending the event. That was the easier path. Yeah, make a bunch more of that. We need a wall. So that'll force everything here. Yeah, it's good. We want to make sure everything walks in the water. We're currently cooking survival meals for selling. We're turning all this insect meat and potatoes and corn into money to sell, essentially. They're a really, 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 really good money maker. Oh, what are we making? We're going to put turrets here. So we're going to dig a tunnel through here. And then all the enemies will come this way. And then to get to our base, they go this way. And they can't walk over deep water. So our big turrets can shoot them across while they're walking around and give us early warning and do tons of damage. You don't get stuck in there. Bioferrite weaponry. Okay. Let's turn these off. We can stop wasting our time with this. Leave the metal horror on. That one's advanced. The other ones don't matter. But good. And we need the mountain path through here. This is going to take a long time. Might as well start digging. It's going to be dangerous digging, too. We'll probably put a door here, so maybe if we get a threat, they can just hide inside. We're still waiting on steel to make the shuttle. But we have Nutrimine. We don't have Nutrimine anymore. We need the shuttle up. Uh-oh, you're broken out here. Great. That's not good. Let's get Frog. Escort mission. Don't let it eat our corn. Good, he's coming back inside. That's good. Okay, and let's put a door. So theoretically, if an attack comes, we can just hide Neck in there. Otherwise, Neck's just... If we get attacked here, Neck's just dead. Like, he's just in a box. Oh, we're losing people. Oh, it's bad. That's real bad. 6 hours. 6 hours. And they're really fast in water. They are super fast in water. We need to go up here and start shooting them. We need to go save everybody. We need to risk it. We need to risk it. You need to go inside. Risk it, risk it, risk it. Ghoul first. Knack is F too. Bots get eaten, bots get eaten. Step back and shoot it, step back and shoot it. Go turret. Oh my god, there's just so freaking many of them. I think this is like GG. We can't fight that. Oh, I think they're dead. They're all dead. Did they ever leave on their own? No. Knack? 5 hours, we can save Knack. Unfortunately, the other ones are the ones that... Will is the one I really wanted. You, come this way. Gotta remember, they are lightning in the water. 3 hours. Bring him around this way. We'll rope-a-dope him. Rope-a-dope him. Bellicosity, you go down. You drop. Pinned. Here. In. In. Over here. Crap. No. Come this way. There's just so many. We can't get to them in time. We just die again. We saved Knack. I think It, Me, Fox, and Will are just effed. There's so many. Yeah, sadly I didn't see the fleeing. And they didn't flee to somewhere sane. We don't have jump packs. Jump packs might have been needed here. Well, the ghoul's gone. We have Shock Lance. We need you out here. Oh my god, there's so many. They're dead. The ghoul's gone, yep. How do we beat this? Let's see. We have a bot to go outside. The animal pulsar? Yeah, it's a good idea. That will fight them. Then we just have to sacrifice those two. Sorry, Will and It, Me. There's no way. Yep. Call mechs that would fight him? We could. But, I mean, we could have called them mechs, but we can't save those two. That's the real sad thing. It, Me, Fox was whoever's... That's Viper's parents. Viper's parents just died, right? Viper's parents died. No. Scorch's parents died. Scorch's parents just died. That's the only people we lost were their parents. Okay, we need to go help the animals. Oh my god, there's so many Devourers. We need to be here on land, not in the water. Yeah, look, they're faster in the water than on land. Oh, there's freaking... so many of them. Up. Door. Through. Yeah, poor Scorch. I think there's one up here still. Yeah, time to go summon the mechs. We can't be near the water. Man, we needed those slug turrets up here. Jeez. The one in second is really fast. I need a door here. We need a door there. Can we hit any of them? You just need to make them bleed. Like, that one's dead. Okay, out we go. Let the Devourer take care of it and go feel better.
Why'd they even come in such a large group? There's clearly not enough food for everyone. Yep. We still have doctoring. We still have cooks. Still have construction. We still have all our skills, but it's sad the parents died. And just because I didn't see it, I didn't notice they were trying to flee. I just saw someone being devoured, and it was like, oh god. Release this dude? Release this dude and give him goat juice. Who is this? Who is this? I'm sorry, Too Minty. Too Minty. Too Minty, go take some goat juice. Yeah, I know you're addicted. Don't worry. You will have goat juice for the rest of your life. We don't have any goat juice. We don't have any Nutrimine. Oh, no. Do we... Inject. Equip. Okay. Let's go. This is... 2... Minty? You go out first. They're inside? Oh, crap, crap, crap. Hurry up, go, 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 go. Close the door, close the door. Oh my god. I think one of the bots just got eaten and saved us. The bot getting eaten saved us from knowing that. Neck, you're missing tons of parts. You're not useful. Who's the slowest? You. Anybody else have go juice? Drink tea. Drink tea. We gotta be away from the water. Oh, it's the muscle parasites. Okay. Oh, there's some coming from up top, too. Okay, it's dead. And that one's dead, too. See, the UI just broke. See, the UI just breaks. And now I can't select things and stuff. The drug use seems to be hindering my progress. Yep, yep. Oh, we really need that door. Okay, another one down. They're like in there. Oh, there's another one. And another one here.
These ones are pretty beat up. I don't think we want to concern ourselves with capturing them at all. We can't go over there. Yep. Will got eaten. Shame I didn't see him. Which way did they bash in? We don't even know. But I think they came this way. We just ran the wrong direction. I just didn't see him fleeing in time. Gonna let 2 Minty go out first. Bait him at 2 Minty. As long as 2 Minty is closer, they always go at the closest target every time they take damage. 2 Minty, go luck. Oh my god, you're cleaning in here, dear god. No, get in there. Don't clean, don't be there right now. It's surely gonna die. Oh, he's got brain injuries. Doink. We don't have any mechs. We don't have any mechs. I was like, where's the mech button? Well, welcome to the squad, 2 Minty. Mech chip, I'm not really concerned about the mech chip. We don't really need it for anything. It's not important. We don't care about upgrading mechs. Yeah, it's just a devour. What's the worst that could happen, right? 2 Minty, go out here and check these other ones. Were they brain damaged? Is the coast clear, 2 Minty? Good. Yeah, if we just would have had Dead Life Dust, we could have just popped the Dead Life Dust and been fine. But we don't want to do that. That's not fun. Held. Held. How many Devourers did we kill? 12? There's probably more Devour corpses up there. 13? Who knows? Poor Scorch is an orphan now. That's right. We do need somebody to childcare them. Knack is missing a bunch of body parts. And good, we got Minty to clean and haul for now. The count is left unburied. We're working on it. All that. All that. Can you make this first? We don't have a path in. Okay, 2 scanners went down. That's done. 2 Minty. Please come bury them. We'll probably pop off their clothing first. Yeah. That was good. one parent buried. What are you crying about? Anyone have any possible idea why the kid might be crying? Doesn't make any sense. We need to turn on baby food. We have baby food, good. I mean, it's just been burned and got all their parts off, and both its parents died. I really don't see what's the big deal. That was good. Devours. Held-ish. You put the psychic emanator next to the baby crib. That's a good plan. Can you start bringing in this body? Very. Would having slaves as meat shields be worth it? I mean, we could use mechs. I just don't want to do stuff like that. We want to be scared of the enemies coming out of the fog. That's the whole point. We could put 5 turrets and 5 ghouls and 5 mechs and 5 animals and 5 turrets and 5 ghouls and 5 cameras and 5 mechs and 5 animals. And that, we could put Dead Life Dust here, and we could just sit in here the whole time and be 100% safe. That wouldn't be fun. We could just... Dead Life Dust would beat everything alone. Just putting Dead Life Dust right there. So we're intentionally not having too much detection. We want to be scared of things coming out of the fog. That's the point. We're not playing to win. It'd be simple enough to win. Playing for a good time. Yeah, it's about the struggle. What are you missing? You have no arms. He has no arms and no jaw. That's suboptimal. So, let's get you some arms. And we'll install a denture. The Devourers really did keep coming out of the fog. Yep, yep. There were a whole freaking ton of them. That was fun. Okay, mechs are coming back up. Oh, we've got a ghoul. We got a ghoul. We need to bring the ghoul back. We need twisted meat. Wouldn't it be scary if you set up the base in open map? We've done that about 6 times, and we've died every time. So each time we die, we do a teeny bit better tactics. Teeny bit better. So we're doing Mountain Base Basin. And we got a couple mechs and a ghoul, but we're not really using them as too good of starting. Okay, you don't need to cut both. Just get this one. All that in. We need somebody to make this. Yeah, make that serum. Use Ghoul Resurrection. And rescue them. All that in. Pop the bot out. Okay, bot's coming back. So, main issue right now is the lack of Nutrimine. We can get Nutrimine if we get the shuttle. We can get the shuttle if we can get steel. We can get steel if we can get steel. Knack can't mine because he has no arms. So you have to mine. We were talking about Knack getting attacked, but the Devourers hit the people not Knack first. We could deconstruct stuff to get steel, yes, but we got steel right here, so. Okay, bring that in. If we get truly desperate, we can deconstruct stuff. We could mine further. If we mine this, we can't fill... Pull back in. Knack mentally broke. I don't know why. Fortunately, they don't have arms to do any damage. Let's make this. Or actually, can you make the shuttle? No. Make this first. Make this drill. Can you work on that? Bionic arm started. Good. Don't think anybody's feeding the baby? Viper's feeding the baby. Can you go on an insulting spree without a jaw? We'll find out. Okay, Froggy Frog is up. Easy. Viper's their new adoptive parent, and the psychopath, yes. What material do we have? We do, we have uranium, it's just nobody's available. Our constructors are all dead and buried and beaten up and... sure, 2 Minty, you can learn to construct too, that's fine. I was scared at what that was. You, will let you sleep up? Do you have muscle parasites? No. Yayo's getting made. Tea will hopefully get made. Call this psychic ritual. This is how we know we're getting ritual sieged. Draw flesh beast ritual. Okay, that's not so bad. Crap, that's probably a lot of cultists. Do we need drugs for colonists that are not existed? Drugs are a crutch for bad players. And enough go juice and a bad player can beat about anything. And that's why we need lots of go juice. Uh, 3 hours. Do I need to bring the baby? I think if we go here and just walk in... It says it's casting. I can see where it's casting it. That's weird. You go here. Don't stand in the toxic. Do we not have drugs for you? Somebody give him drugs. You have tea? Big tea? Okay, there's got a very complicated plan here. Hang out a little bit longer. Wait. 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 Hold. Hold. Please spawn here. Don't break. Don't break. Now. Run, Tuminti, run! Oh my god, Tuminti, just die. Just freaking die. Just die. And now the things will go attack them. Okay. Draw Shamblers. Knack can do it. He doesn't even have arms. Can Knack even bring stuff and do it? Yes. Knack can do it without arms. When's ours done? 2 hours. 4 hours. Good. Carry stuff in his mouth. He didn't have a mouth before. We gave him a denture. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we got that in. Hurry up and tend them. We need to go back inside in a second. Okay, everybody up. Grab. Go. Go, 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 go. Everybody here. Here, here, here. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Get it further away. I think they can still path all the way around. There. And good luck, flesh beasts. We hopefully will have Shamblers next time for them to fight the Shamblers. Stream break risk. Yeah, I don't care. Why don't you go get kidnapped? Oh, they don't kidnap. Well, you can be in front. You come here. Are they going to attack or are they going to summon? They're going to summon again. No, we'll do it again. Lord Egg Squad, hello! This is going to be a tough fight. Cultists are pretty tough. Good, normal, go to excellent. Normal, normal, normal. You don't have arms. Too minty. I'm going to be really sad if you don't get outside and you summon them inside. Because you're slow. RJ Finchy, yep, you're a bot. Okay, everybody out. Run, Too Minty, run. You hold the door open. I don't think it can target you. I think it targets a colonist. Please, please don't target Too Minty. I've turned off combat slowdown, so there is no combat slowdown. That's why we play pretty slow, so I have to react. The baby needs food. Oh. You're gonna have to wait. No combat slowdown. We have to react. Okay, everybody in? Eat the baby. We can see them for whatever reason, which isn't what I want, but whatever. Proud Rottweiler. Take care of a Rottweiler. 2 mech clusters. Larry. Incapable of violence. Can we hear explosions? Yes, we can hear some stuff. But you have to be somewhat looking at it. Like, we don't hear stuff now. Or not much. It's muffled. The camera's got to be close to it. 2 mech clusters, they'll probably arrive in 25 days. Not right now. We summoned Shamblers. But I don't know where they went. Big chance you fail. Yeah, you try and do that, Knack. Don't hear any attacking yet. Oh, there they go. Four hours for us. Is this the last one? Do they attack after this one? Minty start coming. Everybody out here? Hold open this door. I think we cast first. And hopefully we summon mad animals. There's Shamblers somewhere, I think. Finish. It's coming, it's coming. Oh, Too Minty, you are effed. Knack! Knack, you get in. Too Minty, you just die. You just fall over, okay? There. Solved. So I just get punched once. You can't rescue him in KO manipulation. Yeah, somebody rescue him. We're gonna need to fight these. But they should fight the Shamblers. There should be Shamblers and hopefully mad animals coming. We don't know if there's mad animal. It could be the animal walk by. 2/3. Why don't we come watch here? Come watch from here. Top unlocked out? No, all these walls are destroyed. We haven't had a time to repair them after the Devours. So there's tons of walls broken everywhere. Oh, animals fighting. I think they're in the tunnel. Yeah, I think they're in the tunnel. No, they're fighting the Shamblers up there. No. No, the Cougars are wasting the Shamblers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least we got the Manhunter. We got the Manhunter. That's good. Oh, and volcanic debris! Oh, it's a lot of lava. Oh, crap. Oh, it's just burnt all our crops. Oh, it's really bad. Storyteller is active. A lot of this stuff we just summoned. We summon the Shamblers and we summon the animals. They're like stuck here. They're in a tunnel. And stuck. Summon a Diabolus. Yeah, go for it. Summon another one. We need more. We need more. I don't know. We might have to fight this Diabolus. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. And that's probably going to burn this stuff down. Okay, Froggy Frog, we need steel. Okay, Diabolus has arrived. Runs pretty stable. Yep, yep. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? Minty. There wasn't another ritual, right? I didn't miss a ritual. This is just a random event. I think that was just random. It was a ritual? Oh, okay, I missed it. I didn't see the ritual timer. Oh, okay. I thought they were fighting stuff. There's too many alerts. I missed it. Wow. The ritual was so delayed. Oh, good thing we're ready. Enough. Held? The baby's in their parents' bed. How sweet. We got attacked by a child raid at one point, and the child raiders just kept coming and kept coming. Okay. I don't hear them fighting Devourers. Or mechs. Oh, there they go. They're fighting mechs. We kind of want them to win. For whatever reason, we can see that one. You do it? Yeah, whatever. Everybody else is busy. Stop cooking that. Stop cooking that. And them. We want the cultists to win. I really don't want to fight a Devourer. We have a shard. Making our Dead Life Dust Pack. Too minty. Okay, there goes more stuff. There's still Devourers around? No. It looks like the mech's won. Anything else we can summon at him? No? Okay, Froggy Frog, go inspect. It might be just the big one. I don't think there's much left. I think it's just the Diabolus. Oh, there it is. It's kind of beat up. We can stall it. Just run away. Let's see what else is here. This fire sucks. How'd they get the ritual off? The cougars didn't attack them? No, they fought tons of cougars here, and the cougars got blocked, and then they went back and attacked it. Wow. Oh my god. We'll let the Devourer go fight that. Okay. Survivor. Just got beamed. Neck. Install Bionic Arm, left arm. Start doing that. Not you. You're injured. Not you. You? It's here. Is it the Diabolus? Yes. Yes, it is the Diabolus. We're saving the kids. They're false positives. We can bring back Foggy Frog if they have to. Oh, crap. It's raining. It's raining. Stop shooting him. Fight me, you coward! What the hell is that? Oh, crap. Oh, good thing we had lots of layers. Well, let him heal up. I'll put the fire out. You don't put the fire out? What? Incapable of firefighting? Oh, that's the only problem with the ghoul. We picked one that doesn't firefight. Wow. This has went from calm, cool, and pretty stable to Devourers ate 2 people, and now all hell broke loose. Much better. No, so much for that corn. You're healing. Did they get completely either snacked upon? They were bleeding out and dying, but we couldn't save them. We were able to save one person, Knack, who was bleeding to death, but Knack lost both their arms and their jaw, but we've given them one arm back. We're working on a second arm for them. They now have an arm and a jaw, so that's pretty good. Improvements have been made. You walked into the lava. Oh my god. Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog. Did you really? You're really gonna bring the thing in here? Froggy Frog. Oh my god. Why would you... Froggy Frog? It just opened the path for the... Wow. Wow. Thank you, Froggy Frog. Thank you. We just gotta go for it now. Okay, we do a lot of damage, fortunately. Thank you, Froggy Frog. Just open up the door. That's great. You need to make this wall first. More important. Okay, somebody just ran into the fire again. Okay, we have a wall. That's good. I don't really want 2 Minty. 2 Minty was just to be a sacrifice of you get eaten by Devourers to save somebody else. Yeah, we have to make this real quick. Get wall up. And I'll make that. And bring that in. Okay, good work. Double wall is up. We needed a door here. I was complaining we didn't have a door right there. You can stand here in the water. Clean. Clean. Some good chaos. But we don't need the stupid damn ducks, okay? Just leave the ducks. Don't mind the burrow, yep. Did we lose the crib? Did it delete the crib? It deleted the crib or redestroyed the crib or something destroyed the crib. Okay, lava removed. The Flesh Beast destroyed it? I thought they would uninstall it. Did they destroy it? Punch it down? That's okay. Waste packs, we'll just leave them there for a bit. You can start... We don't have 25 steel. We're just short plasteel? We'll hold on to that then. I'd rather the steel for other things at the moment than the shuttle. I do want a steel door. Held! Stable. Mech needing repair. Okay, repair both of these. Repair. Work. Declare victory time. Yep. Yep. But don't make that chair. Take down that wall at some point, but for now, Knack is able to mine. That's helpful. Hopefully get another arm on you. You are not, like, desirable. Too minty back in prison. Convert. We promised 2 minty Gojus until the end of their life. We didn't deliver. Yep. We didn't deliver. I thought we had more Gojus. We did not. And then we got the cultist raid right after. Oh, there's some steel. I'll go back to smashing that. We don't need that. You just keep cranking out steel. Oh, wow. All of that got wrecked. Shame we lost these 2 expensive scanners, but we can make that again. But back to needing Nutrimine for Gojus. We need to get these corpses out. Okay, there they go. There's so much stuff everywhere. A lot of blood and guts to clean up. Oh, and the game broke again. Save and reload. It doesn't really like scanning around in the fog. I don't get it. But still good times. Scorch is 2 years old. Scorch stands up in a couple days. Scorch still has most of their parts. How is everybody else's body parts? We're working on another arm for them. Can we put the bionic arm at, like, the top? Thank you. What happened to Will? Eaten by Devour. Scorch, both their parents, It, Me, and Will got eaten by Devourers. Or really, more accurately, horribly maimed by Devourers. And then we couldn't rescue them in time. There were a lot of Devourers. Good. That got us a little more steel. Good. Bionic arm getting made, and then Knack will be back online. You can make tea. Yes, please. You can stop making baby food. They'll be grown up by then. Only Bellicasi's left, I think so. Do we need new flooring? We could put flooring there. It's not the biggest a deal, but right now we need every steel we can get. We could make it a patch of wood, and that'll make it better. Bionic arm. There you go. Bionic arm, right arm. You're good. Come do this. Okay, good. 3/4 robot. Genes regrowing 21 hours. Okay. Fun hold. A whole lot of walls to remake. I'm keeping everybody in the safe zone at the moment. Do we go back outside? Let's not mine that for a bit. Okay, everybody back out. Viper, you stay in. Viper is going to be growth tiering soon. Viper growth tiers soon as well. Oh, we got another a Dead Life Dust Pack. That's good. Oh, 2 Minties flipping out. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We can try and make the shuttle again. I think we can just afford it. You plant that stuff. Plant this stuff. You just grab... You don't grab steel. Great. You're vomiting. We missed a combat supplier. That's okay. We have everything we need. Tunneler. Work on that. Let's send a pile of waste out of here. Don't do this. Potatoes. Do rice, actually. We need some food now. Well, that fertile is gone. Launch the waste. Good. Shuttle on the way. And yes, we are good on body parts. The only one missing body parts is Scorch the baby. Quest, we don't need 2 double-sized mech clusters. No thank you. Decline. No mech baby, not yet. They're just missing a toe and their nose. It's not the biggest of deals. We'll let them learn as a kid. And hopefully, I think they'll get to the next growth tier. I think they'll get one more before they age up. Yes, they'll get one more. Maybe we need a constructor bot. Knack is recovering. We'll send somebody to trade. We need to go buy Nutrimine for Go Juice. Watermill we don't need any research. I'd rather get scanning done. We'll put on vitals monitor and turn these off. I'd rather you scan. And shuttle's up, and we need paint. We have to paint the shuttle. We need one thing of paint. But for now, we want to throw in insect meat meals. That's a ton of money to get rid of. Twisted meat meals, also money. Insect meat meals, money. Those are good. Leave those. Bring a little of the drugs. Bring a jade for good luck. We'll probably sell the chip. Sell that, sell that. We should smelt that. Sell this one. Sell those 4. Sure, leave a sniper rifle. Old clothing. I want to keep the mask just in case. Sell that recon. Tox pack. Lots of old clothes. Pack that all in. And the silver. Here's a masterwork and a parka. You can toss that in too. Good. We will go buy Nutrimine with that. Okay. Back looking pretty good. Does the anomaly thing fit here? Yeah, perfect. Right next to the lava. That feels appropriately evil. Eclipse. Okay, that's just a normal thing. That's not death incoming. Stay safe. Steel is here. Wow, we have steel for once. Have we scanned anything in a while? No. Let's make these scanners back on. And let's get another layer on that. Wow, a lot of stuff blew up. Gonna be a while remaking and replanting everything. Yeah, a lot to load. It'll be good to dump all the wealth of those meals, too. We were watching Knack when they got attacked by Devourers down there, right? Need more chem fuel, they'll make it on demand. We're out of veggies for it. Uh-oh. Do we want to do wood? We'll do a little wood. How long has this been growing? We need more veggies. And do some from... We might have to switch to standard meals. We could do... meat, not insect. not twisted. In here, twisted insect. Never let tame Boomalope stay in your colony or just attacked by bugs. And the Boomalope went in there and died? Oh no. Yikes. Let's send you out. You don't have any skills. Let's go hunt for some meat, for some food. Here's the surprise devour tech. Thank you. Wow, that thing took a lot of bullets. Where'd the donkey go? Oh, there's... There's the whatever thing. There. Good, we got food from these. You will be aging up in a moment. You just got the next tier. You won't get the next growth tier. And you age up today, tomorrow. You'll have little Scorch running around soon. We still have quite a few planters. And Neck's entire life is digging steel. What we want to see. How's the shuttle doing? Let's see. Almost done. We'll get some more meat. Emu. You bring those in. Emu. Don't really want to fight that. Talx is fairly expendable, so it's okay if something super horrible happens. Bring in the snail. We got the... Do we have the one die yet? I think we do. I think we do have one die. High psychic drone. Okay. Paint building green. Or did we just plant this? Growth moment Scorch. Scorch became a child. So we're going to put the kids on opposite schedules so one can sleep while the other one does like comm console and stuff. And you need to be on child policies. Cool. Scorch is learning. It's unpainted. Yep. Looks like we only just planted the paint. Too minty. Still go juice withdrawing. High psychic drone. Slam some yayo. And drop that bioferrite. You're thinking about getting another expansion. You have biotech. What would you recommend next? Everybody's different, and all the DLC are pretty clearly themed. So if a certain theme calls out to you, go with that one. Generally, people consider biotech and Odyssey the first two most popular. And then maybe ideology. Anomaly is pretty divisive. Where you may or may not like horror. But I think Anomaly is super fun. And Royalty was the first DLC, and it was much smaller. You still might want sidecasting and things like that. So do whichever theme sounds like it calls to you. And if none of the themes call to you, Odyssey and Ideology are definitely next ones most popular. Drug policy, children 3 to 8. Yep. We age appropriately drug our children here. You guys are making lots of stuff. Some people, for whatever reason, dislike Odyssey because Save Our Ship exists. And that doesn't make any sense to me. They're both quite different. And Save Our Ship had a lot of performance and other issues. And, you know, there's the whole... all these landmarks from Odyssey, millions of amazing places to go and new biomes and things. They're all awesome. Let's take Bellicosity and let's go. Visit. You like it hard when Anomaly deliver that? There's a lot of new threats in Anomaly, and doing them blind is very fun. So Anomaly has... This is the first screen. We'll just skim through it. Anomaly has this entire research tree, and it has all these things. Each one of those things is a new threat, and you'll see that window right when you start Anomaly. So I was trying not to hold it up too long for you to read the details, but... I think Anomaly is a lot of fun. Nutramine, buy all that. Buy enough chem fuel to get home. We don't need the signal chip. We don't need the prosthetic leg. I don't need any of that stuff. We need to go fast because we might be being attacked right now. They don't have money. We need to buy more stuff. Weak, mild cell instability. No. We don't need that. Okay, only sell them 100. Only sell them 50. Good enough. Let's go. Okay, Nutramine arrived, and we dumped a fair bit of wealth. We'll dump more later. We just need to go fast. Nutramine, silver. Pop that out for now. Leave the rest in there. Good. Wall's getting remade. Steel is in abundance. We need gold and plasteel. We dumped 50 survival meals and a ton of stuff. You trade for the thing. You trade at quite the deficit. You don't trade at the same value. And we're also going to consume what we purchased. So. We turned useless items into useful items at a deficit. Well, counter looks similar. Yep, we didn't get as much trading as we wanted. We still have all those surviving. I was hoping to trade lots more. Go bring those into smelt. We're missing gold and plasteel. Gold is there. Can we get there? Growth moment, Viper. Careful shooter, great memory, tough. Tough it is, and we definitely went mining. Awesome. That was good. Good growth tier for Viper. Viper, you can have a heavy SMG. Scorch, you're learning. Get me more clothing. It's not a mad bird. It's just birds flapping around. Animals manage. I think some are gonna get born. Just eat them. And we need more scanning done. Get me some more turret packs. We now have steel and components. I guess we can turn this on for now while we don't have gold and plasteel. We could go befriend the pigs. There's lots of pigs around. I think that's a good idea. And do we have even more stuff I can send to them to befriend them? We need to get more meat. We do not need all these bedrolls anymore. We have a shuttle now. Launch it. Just launch that. It's fine. Childware, excellent. You can launch that. And let's launch all the silver. Gift the pigs all our food? We're considering it. Might pop out the survival meals and pop them, but I'd rather just leave them in the shuttle and load other stuff. We got plenty of other stuff to trade. You get more food. It's our duck right here. Gun it down. We could have just slaughtered it. Okay. We need 100 goodwill with the pigs. 37. Well, it's a start. Duck eggs. Fertilized. Yeah, load them. We will have to pop out some meals. Survival meals. Insect. Twisted. Insect. And they're good. We'll see how far we get there. So we're waiting on advanced component. Ah, didn't have that in the clean zone. Somebody just walked by there? Mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes, broken voice. Slowpoke occultist. Occultist, that doesn't have that forced mental break one, right? The occultist is not the forced mental thing. Yeah, it's the creep joiner. I don't think they have the forced mental breaks, right? They don't have forced mental breaks free entities. Am I right or wrong on that? We'll take them. High risk. We can't surgically inspect them because we don't get the results. It doesn't tell us what the results are of surgical inspection. You are not cooking. But you can definitely construct in mine. And their name is Kim Stockholm, named it Smurf the Great. We've already had a Smurf, so Kim Stockholm. Let me know if you want a different name, Kim. And make some more heavy SMGs. $57. We'll just keep loading until we get there. You can all go nearby. Not the kids. We'll slowly convert them. So you need an eye and an arm. Arm, eye. You're better at studying than everybody else, so we'll let you be the only studier. You get a big bonus. $74 to the pigs. And the parka. Okay. And we need clothing. And 2 of those. Good. There's our outfit ready. Froggy Frog. Let's go look around. Predator over there. You're good. How are we doing? 95. Only needs a little more. Okay, eat that. We do still have food. Good. And we just need to pop out a little more. Nothing's easy to pop out. Grab something then. Yayo. Grab all the yayo. We can just make more. We got tons. Guns. I want this stuff. We don't need a visage mask. I don't want 2 gas masks. Give them 1 jade so they know we're trying to be our friends. Our friends, excuse me. Sure, throw a bunch of those meals. That'll be plenty. Phew. Everybody is allowed out. There's just been so much work to do. Okay, you can take this poor SMG, and we'll hopefully get better ones for them. Froggy Frog, can you come out here and sort of like protect people? Carefully. We want a home zones wall. We don't even have any of the turrets over here anymore. This is the wall to make things go through the water. You just stand right here. Him. Hungry flesh tentacle. What are you doing, Kim? Go eat. Go eat, get converted. Okay. Transfer pod loaded. 110, fine. And let's send Bellicosity to go trade. Visit. Tim's got a bunch of meals. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we should drop these in here. I say wait a minute for there. You guys can go find for a second. Don't press attack, press trade. Genes, cool stuff. Solar pinhole. Backskin glands. We just buy a handful. I think we just mine the gold. No. Now we've dumped all this stuff out of here. We just head home. And hopefully we'll have the shuttle ready to be painted now. Okay, pretty good. All meat there. And you're just finishing up all this construction. That's good. I think we're mostly done all this busy work. We need to somehow mine all this. I don't know who I want to risk to do that. We need to afford the turrets. I guess we just leave it as is. Let's get this emu out of here. Okay, one more fine meal, and then we'll go back to paste. Paste. Yeah. Meals are gone. The baby food will expire. It's okay. We can launch waste packs. I don't think I want to leave the insect meat. I don't want to turn into chem fuel. We'll wait until... We want to make sure Froggy Frog stays fed. We do need more chem fuel. Oh, we can do hydroponics now. We have power and we have steel. So we can do hydroponics. We can afford it. Perfect. Right there. We were waiting on steel being under control, which now that is covered. And all the other construction you get done. 2 minty. Go juice withdrawal. Almost done. I think we just send you away, 2 minty. We'll give you some meals and things and send you on your way. Any scanning done? No. Still gold over there. We need to go get that gold somehow. Or scan gold in here. RPG Enjoyer, hello, welcome in. We are surviving in the fog. Scorch's parents both got eaten by Devours, but otherwise going great. Lots of fun. Perfect. We now have tons of steel, finally. We have a shuttle, finally. But a lot of stuff blew up and burned down, and we're a little low in food at the moment. Still okay. We got plenty. Must have been traumatizing. Oh, they were a baby. And their name's Scorch, and they got a lot of their parts burned off. So not too traumatizing. I always uncovered groin chest. We've had tribal wear because you put on the shirt. Make kids' pants. Good. You can wear dread leather. There we go. Turn this off. Fine. Now we crank out food. Can babies go berserk? No. Babies, they're downed. They're permanently downed, so they can't even stand up and do anything. You're in a great mood. Go in there. Let's see if we can get Psychite dependency out of you. And this is all turning on. We'll leave it all on rice for now. And then switch things up. Okay, don't sew anything out there. Can you give bionics to babies? No. What if we put them on roller skates? You'd need a mod for that. Baby roller skating is a very popular mod. I think the most popular one is a laundry basket, like pushing the baby around in the laundry basket. There's a mod for that. Okay, can you do this stuff first? Those are mech corpses. I don't really want to use the bot vision too much. Okay, all the walls are up. Nice. Recovery. He's waiting on steel, and we're getting lots of steel. Use this steel. We're not using that right now. We need a little bit more meat before the rice grows in. Babies are like hate channers. True? Get some more meat in here. Psychic Soothe. So this is the way in. Enemies here and enemies here would come this way. I really want this turret, but we can't afford it. We need uranium. Yeah, we need more scanning going down. Let's turn this back off and get people scanning. Two Minty is done in a day. I think we kick him out and we give him a goodbye ritual. Oh, we wouldn't see if they pop health conditions. There wasn't a huge body of water past the walls. We've walled out here. You can make heavy bridges. We've used heavy bridges to get out here. But you might be thinking of a different map. We've lost our base a few times and changed maps a few times. We were on this yesterday. This is the map we were playing yesterday. I'm gonna stand up. Keep an eye on things. So, I think we just have to scan and get resources. Trade with White Spew. White Spew. 4 prosthetic arms, The Memoirs of Butter. It's a plant book. Die-casting would be really good. 4 prosthetic arms, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll try and do that. That's just steel. Prosthetic leg, we don't need to do that anymore. Make some more simple helmets. Don't need that. Prosthetic arm. How long do we have for that? 26 days, cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Try not to die, everybody. In a moment. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. Nothing's hitting anything. Let's go. Okay, rice almost here. There's a little bit of meat left. Let's go get a little bit more. Scorch, you're learning, and you need to start learning. Okay, you're going to start learning. Good. Let me find a bit more food. Without getting wrecked by something. Oh, we didn't even get these. Haul that. What's on the plate next to the bread? Let me check the picture. Give me a second. Where is that picture? Give me a moment. Let me go find it. More bread. It's... Nope. Stay in the frame. Bread. Bread. And bread. Bread sticks, bread rolls, and bread. That's what... That's not bread, that's carrots. I'm sorry. Do I think timeouts would love bread? Let me know. We'll find out. Okay, there's enough meat until we get rice. We need to bring in power. We can dig out this. There's still a fair bit of steel there. Did I click the wrong one? Did you want to timeout too? Timeouts invented bread. Wow. You think timeouts. Yep. No thinking, just timeouts. I missed you. Whoop. Corrected. Was that these holes falling in? Heard ominous sound. I think it was these collapsing. Maybe it was these holes collapsing. I don't know. Solar flare. Great. Solar flare right as the crops were coming in. We'll grab them. Eat food. What is this? Yo, Roosh, get out of here. You need to get a timeout? Sure, sure. You haven't played Anomaly yet? Is that why the holes are from? Yes, those holes are from Anomaly. Do they spawn things? Did you want information on how Anomaly works? Did you want spoilers on it or not? Okay, there's a bunch of meat. We grabbed what rice we could. You're learning and you're learning. So these little holes pop out enemies once, and then they never pop out things again. So we don't need to close them. We could fill them in. It just would let us put the crops back in, which we might as well do. But more enemies wouldn't come out. Oh, that one just collapsed. But the bigger hole, it would make more things every 12 days. The big hole produces enemies regularly, and you've got to go down it to close it. If they spawn bad things, you think I would leave them around? I mean, yeah. people would think I left them around. That would be a plausible thing I would do. That does sound like me. Okay, power's coming back. We lost all the rice. At least we harvested some. We harvested 57 before it blew up. Lightning struck right there? Wow. We still have plenty of meat. And drugs. Go juice, tea, yayo, smoke leaf, beer, all here. Let's start doing more beer. And just do this forever. You don't get why timeouts? I get it, Pete. Maybe think it over another 3 minutes. You try to sneak around, Pete, but I just see that and I time out. I don't read it. I don't read things. I just time out. Time to use the shuttle? We've used the shuttle a bunch. We don't have anything to shuttle anymore. We've sold it all. We have no money. Sending all the food? No, we still have 38 survival meals here. But yeah, we sold everything for more Nutrimine and loot and friendship. You can get a number 3. You want a number 3? That's a 10-minute digs beat. Digs by dog. 2 minty. Hello, Twitch HR streamers rude. I'm not rude. Don't lie. Don't lie. Okay, make a lab coat. Make a button down. Make pants. There's some more kid stuff there. Looks good. Steel is still on the way. We don't have this tunnel. We need this tunnel. We also need this. How many scans have we gotten? Silver. Steel. We have a lot of bioferrite. We have a few hundred. Oh, but there's a party. Yeah, you're just mining steel. Did we get a second miner? Yes, Kim Stockholm. Okay, let's make a second drill. Oh, we have second drill. And let's put a light right here. Okay, food's coming in. Raid's been quiet. We've been playing pretty slow, but we had a big pile of insanity not too long ago. We haven't gone too fast. Yeah, maybe there's a flesh mass heart growing. Let's go send out Froggy Frog to take an inspection tour. Go see what's going on. Froggy's back. You can use Ghoul Resurrection Serum. They're really cheap. It's really cheap to bring the ghoul back to life. Their job is to get punched in the face. They are team expendable. We do have an undercover Anomaly agent. That's Kim Stockholm, who we don't know if they have a downside of some sort. It was just like 16 devours. Only works on ghoul corpses, yes. It has to be a specifically dead ghoul that you own. You're a player-controlled ghoul. The sus pawn is a metal heart? No, I think it would have revealed by now. It could betray us within 30 days. They could leave within 30 days. They could psychic agony. I don't think we've gone long enough for organ failure. I think it could still be organ failure. Good, good. Lots of steel's getting made. Can they do negative psychic stuff if you remove their tongues? Yes. Why would the metal heart be revealed? It could have dropped the gray flesh by now. Okay, 2 minty. Ideology. Goodbye ritual. Goodbye 2 minty. 50-50 chance we get a, well, like a 40% chance we get a new pawn. We're sending you out 2 minty. It was nice meeting you. We'll give you some stuff. Beautiful. Goodbye to Minty. You can keep your clothes. Don't bring your turret pack. To Minty. You can have a Go Juice, a Yayo. You can have a set of drugs. You can have a Jade. We're not going to strip them, no. They can have their clothing. And they can have some drugs. We're not going to send them away empty-handed. Have some meals. And some medicine. And be courageous. But if they get down to, they're living their own life. They're on their own. We need the bedroll. And you can come get a weapon from somewhere. Is there a weapon left? Gotta be a weapon down here. What's he going to trade? He's not going to trade. Oh, there's no weapon. Goodbye, to Minty. Good luck. Be brave. Be courageous. Good. You go to excellent. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Good. Normal. You go to good. And Kim Stockholm take normal. Okay, we're re-equipped. They were a psychopath who couldn't do anything. Double-sized mech cluster, 18 Luciferium. Nah. Legendary, great, but we don't need any of that. No, thank you. We need more beds again. Maybe we'll come make some bedrooms. Mech cluster could work as defense. It could. Or it could be terrible. We've got some wood. Let's see if we can get more wood. A tribute collector? What ending would we do? Maybe Anomaly? Maybe Ship to the Stars? To me, Ship to the Stars makes the most sense. With Anomaly, it's like, get me off this literal hellhole planet and somewhere else. So it seems like if we were going to do an ending, trying to leave this spooky planet would make sense. Okay, there's a trader. Bulk good, Nutramine. We can buy that. Yeah, sell that meat. Pollution stimulus. We're not going to use that. We're probably not going to use the chip. Yeah, extra clothing can go. And Nutramine. Thank you. Did we get pollution stimulus again? I think so. Let's abduct somebody. And maybe get a ghoul or somebody to gene rip or whatever. You do it? Yeah, that's good enough. Yep, been calm and peaceful at the moment. We can drop meat from this entirely. We could fish. That's right. What is this? What is this? What? We kicked out 2 Minty, and then we just psychic ritual them back. Are we under attack? Hold on, is the UI breaking? The UI is breaking. What is this? What damage did you burn? Did you get struck by? You got struck by lightning. Okay, the lava landed on. It's a lava emergence. It's a lava emergence. Oh crap! Just stay inside, you guys. Does that mean we keep them? They joined the imps. They joined the imp. How'd they join the imps if they're a baseliner? Couldn't tell you. But that's what happened. Can we just kick him out again? I think so. He can walk in 19 days. We kicked out 2 Minty, and then we cast Skip Abduct, and we abducted 2 Minty back, and now they joined the imps. Oh, nice. We've scanned uranium. We needed uranium. That's good. We really need gold and plasteel, though. Gold and plasteel. But good, we got uranium and silver right here. We could, I think if we load him into the transport pod and shoot him back, I think it counts as a slave. Gifting them a slave. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Hating on the child? We're raising children. Well, yeah, we'll just release them and see if what happens next time. Psychoid. Heal root. We need heal root. Do we need cloth? We have a ton of cloth at the moment. I've got a bunch of beer coming. Smoke leaf. We don't need more than a handful of smoke leaf, so get some more psychoid coming here. What was that? I can't believe we got 2 Minty back. In the clothes they were wearing. He showed up at the imps, knocked, and said, I'd love to join. And they were like, sure, welcoming in. He was probably at the welcoming feast, and we teleported him out of there. What is that? Very silly. Yeah, we had people walking into the lava before. We need to turn this on. And load that. There you go, power on. We get the plasteel. We got all this plasteel, but we haven't scanned more. We're waiting to scan. We got uranium here, gold there. We need plasteel over here. Oh, plasteel. We got plasteel. Good call. Yoink. The power isn't connected. We've had power disconnected up here for a while, too. Great. We can probably turn this thing off. Leave it on for now. Power's pretty low. We do need chem fuel. Let's get chem fuel from organics. Rice. Yeah, it's fine. Self-dying mod is for everybody. Everybody's for self-dying. There we go. Bring the sandstone out. You're learning great. You're learning great. You've got lots of food. Oop, don't do that. And let's pop one of these drills up here. And get a light. Yeah, I think I want to try. I was going to try and cut all these trees and turn this wood and paint it. You love gray? That's good. That's good. Oh, we should get Tinctoria going. That's a good idea. Change 2 of those to Tinctoria. We'll start coloring the base. Make it look cool. Haven't had any threats in a bit. Are we close to any complexes? There's one there. SMG, good. SMG, good. Excellent, good, good, good. Normal, you go to good. And normal, you go to good. We're playing with our advanced standard storyteller, yes. Been wild at times and been very quiet at times. This is another quiet time. Okay, you guys can go outside. Froggy Frog. Come out here. And watch down here. Do corn. Potatoes. If you walked all the way out here, just please make it. Don't make another trip. But if something shows up there, they'll just bash in. We want to make a path here. And can we bring that all the way around? When you're low on food, in general, you want to do rice. And when you're high on food, very roughly, in general, you want to do corn. Corn is more food per work time. Your people aren't just wasting all day, every day, walking back and forth, sowing and harvesting rice. Okay, go back and stand right there. Yep, the slug turrets got wrecked. Any word on you? Nothing yet. We need gold for them to get stuff. What happened in Kim's Organs? That's how they came. They're a creep joiner, and they're just missing body parts. They showed up like that. We're hoping to get them some new parts. Okay, you're just really bad at construction, Kim. Why don't you just mine? Good, good, good. And you can take this normal one. Going well. Yeah, I don't need any of you to clean our hall. We got kids and bots to do that. We're still gonna eat paste. We're shipborne, so we don't mind paste. Paste is the same as simple meals, and it saves us from having to cook, and we never get food poisoning. So, yes, we're definitely going to stay with paste. If we can keep it fall. Can someone go fill that up? Is it worth the food poisoning to train a lower level? Sometimes. How are the entities doing? Not escaping? I mean, sometimes you have to train up to cook to do things like make psychite tea. But you can make kibble and feed it to animals and throw it away for cooking skill. You can just butcher things for cooking skill. You don't necessarily have to eat it. Paste is more nutrient efficient than simple meals, but we haven't necessarily always needed that. Our game does not tell us when the entities escape. No. We have a lot of psychite. We can change this to potatoes. And do some flake. Gonna be terrifying when the Revenant escapes. We had a Revenant in Fog of War. It escaped a few times. It was pretty awesome. Have we been spooked by random sounds? Tons of times. Been spooked all the time. Oh, fox going to eat something. Let's kill the predator. Okay. Good. You get all this wood. I'm gonna see about making our base wood. We have steel and components still. Okay. This is like where everything comes. So can I get some turrets here? Yeah, stall things. Just some more stalling turrets, please. And hell, put some here. They can shoot across the water. Angie's Mechanoids. Centipede, Cyclops, Scorcher, Tesseron, Proximity, 5 nodes, low shield, Capsule, 1 birther. That's not bad. There's no threat with it. I don't see a threat with it. That's Dwayne, Jogger, Mining. I think we take Dwayne with this. Let's bring all them in. Bring everybody inside and let's do this. Let's grab Dwayne. Yep. Neo Zemis, hello, welcome in. Oh, we need a bed for Dwayne. We'll need to make more rooms, and maybe we move stuff down here. Go bash this thing. Go clear up all those. Oh, we have to defeat the mech cluster to get Dwayne. It could, like, land in the wall. It could land in our base. There's not many places for it to land. Are there any more of these things? They can cause brain damage and stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, yep, you got burned. Okay, we found the mech cluster. Wait, what? How did it wake up? What is that? We didn't even hit anything. Crap. Okay. There's at least some centipedes. Let's not go through the inferno thing. Oh, maybe it had a proximity detector. That's true. We probably just didn't see it. Did it have a proximity detector? Yeah, 2 of them. Okay. It's probably a proximity. Good call. Low food. Oh, crap. Just eat whatever at the moment. You have been eating whatever. Okay, you're good. Go back to paste, everybody. Corn has arrived just in time. So this one's open. And let me open this one. I think this is going to anger the mechs just at us. But that's okay. Pawns still have object permanence, yes. Let's do... Draw animals with you. 64% chance we fail. Let's go for it. Okay, we have plasteel. Now we need to get gold. And gold is there. We'll dig in here at some point. We'll need some more beds or something. You've learned and you've learned. All good. Tim? How's your conversion going? Slowly. Okay, we don't even know if it failed like we wanted it to or not. And now let's do draw shamblers. Now we want the animals to do first. Ah, whatever. Just do it. If they crash into each other, that's fine. We might have mechs attacking us in a second. Well, we got the manhunters on them. Good, good, good. We definitely want to summon the shamblers. Yeah, it sounds like they got cats. It sounds like cougars. Let's see if we can go watch a bit. The mechs are definitely going to attack. We'll hopefully summon some shamblers before the mechs get all the way here. They're still going. I haven't heard anything explode, though. Yeah, it's cougars. Yeah, shame we can't, like, chuck in a Dead Life Dust IED. Do we have a mortar? We need to get a mortar. And we need Dead Life Dust IED. The mechs are definitely... It's raining? Maybe they're not. Maybe nothing below 50% hit points? If anything gets below 50% hit points, the mechs attack. Let's leave you right here to give vision. Lots of people idle. Yeah, well, fine. You can plant that. You can plant that. You can plant that. Plant a pile of potatoes. Plant the heel root there. That's fine. Plant some potatoes here. Plant some potatoes here. Give yourself something to do. No mechs coming in yet. And shamblers will be coming sometime. From some direction. We don't know which direction. So we need a mortar barrel. We have a shard. We have a shard for a Dead Life Dust Pack. But let's save it in case we want it for something else. Wow. The mechs did not attack. We'd have to, like, get all the way in here to chuck a Dead Life Dust. We don't have invisibility or anything. You're still not too hungry. Go snack up. Sugar to Saving Kids, thank you. We do our best here. It's Shadowcone, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. The mechs don't seem to be attacking. That's cool. Oh, I'm wrong. It's a quest mech cluster. Quest mech clusters don't attack you when one building gets destroyed. So they're just going to hang out there until, like, the whole thing's gone. I forgot about that. Not a regular mech cluster. That's a quest one. Do some more potatoes. Minty, how you doing? 14 more days. Have we scanned anything more? Silver, steel, gold, glass steel. Yeah, how do we want to get there? That's what we need. Okay, let's go. Change this up. Schedule nearby. Mechs nearby. Stay safe. And we'll make a little room right here, and we'll just bring the battery over, because we don't need that much gold. The shamblers are there. Nope, stay inside. Here's the shamblers. I just heard them. Yeah, can we see them? No. Okay. We'll just stay... duplicate. Mechs here. Here. There you go. You haven't betrayed us yet? You haven't done anything terrible. Nothing's gone wild or whatever. No organ breaking. No betrayal. So far, so good with them. Ritual opportunity soon. Kim would never betray us, and if Kim did betray us, we'd deserve it. Did we punch Kim? Not yet. Not yet. We're going to do surgery on him, so once we get the gold, we want to install a bionic eye or arm. When they're anesthetized, we'll do it then and check. So each anomaly person can actually sort of have two downsides. One is random, and one is if they take any damage from you, even if it's friendly fire damage, they can go hostile. So we want to punch them once to check if they have the... We want to trigger their hostile before it triggers randomly, and in the middle of a fight if we accidentally friendly fire them. Okay, we missed a bulk good trader. It's okay. We can produce almost everything ourselves now. Okay, let's move the steel one here for a bit. And then we'll grab battery. And battery. We can just run the power here, too. And furniture. This isn't that far. Just do that. We seem to have mastered the production of child corpses. Yep. False positives. How did you mentally break? Dark visions. Okay. We want to go close this door and make the Shamblers go that way. Oh, they're walking into the fire. What are they doing? Great. Are the Shamblers already gone? Oh, they're going this way. Are they in here? Yeah, there they are. Okay. Well, maybe they might be going that way. Hopefully they go this way. Dark visions have stopped. Excellent. Well, we've got a ton of flake coming. This is all turning into flake. When can we summon more animals? We could do flesh beasts, animals in 8 days. Shamblers in 3.3. What type of trader is that? Exotic good. Quick Psychite dependency. Oh, that's awesome. I want that a ton. Deathless heavy jaw, but we want quick Psychite dependency. Huge. Very bigly. We need 300 more money. Weak, poor cooking. Give him that. We just give him the shard. Disruptor flare pack. We can make another one of them. And sure, give him components. And somebody go get that stuff. Good, they saved it from the fire. Bank it. They're next to the lava. Okay. We got Psychite dependency quick. +1 metabolism. Awesome. Well, let's set up some gene making now. We'll just do it just with what we got. That's plenty good for pretty darn good gene packs. We'll get Psychite dependency in everybody. And go mine some gold, and then we'll get the advanced stuff. We're going to need lots more steel. Let's hold off on plasteel now, and let's move this here. Yeah, that definitely won't blow up in our face. They keep burning themselves. Let's see how bad they're doing. That's great. Nothing but the highest of IQ right there. Oh, they're shooting the shield. Nice work, Knack. There's the gold. Now we can start getting advanced components. Any sign from Kim Stockholm yet? Nope. Why aren't they building the last bit of powder conduit? We have no steel. We're getting steel just now. And we'll need to come get that one next. Let me see if I can turn the steel a little more orange. It's really hard to adjust the color. I can edit in the text file, which is easier. There, that's probably better. That's a little better. Not quite the same as that. We could mine that steel. I guess that's in case of emergency. Get that. How much gold? 9? Somebody will grab that. We gotta watch for this to blow up in our face. Yeah, Kim's not very good at stuff. But they are contributing. $18. Can we come move this here? And we can bring these both in. Bring these both back. Put it in here. What happened to Will? Will and his wife got eaten by devourers, but Will and Itme's child, Scorch, lives on. They were eaten by devourers. They live on for now. Yep, they're eaten by devourers. We didn't even see the attack. Yep. Will actually survive being devoured, but they bled to death. There's like 16 or 17 devourers. We couldn't save them in time. Okay, advanced components are now coming. We'll get this scanner up. Can I get another scanner right here? Let's see. Scorch got scorched. Yep. Scorch got scorched. They've lost their nose in a toad of fire. PST4 VIP. PST4, do you have VIP? Yes, you do. PST4 has 1 layer. Now you have 2 layers of protection, and you can check with VIP. Yeah, you can keep planning this stuff. It's fine. Keep making whatever. Uh-oh. Death and mayhem. So we can do fast runner psychite dependency and these on everybody. That's awesome. That's a decent, just making everybody fast is great. And now we can slam yayo all we want. You do every skill. So let's keep you just quick. Quick. I wish there were some more normal-looking faces. And advanced component will finish and go there, I hope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's another scanner. Psychic drone, high female. Yikes. Here's another one. How are all these kids dying? Not my fault. Okay, we've got tons of crops now. Let's get an agrihand. See, not my fault. Definitely wasn't me. Arm eye on the way. First, gene pack. Let's give it on you. You already have psychite dependency. Cooking. You do cooking, but not art. I thought I saved one. It just doesn't work. Go check this. You've learned. You'll start learning in a second. You're fine. Ooh. That looked like it hurt. Do we want a mortar barrel at some point? We need our food. A mortar barrel, and we'll just shoot Dead Life Dust there. And see if that works. Good. Scanner coming in. Reiner scanner coming in. Nice. Now we can do lots of scanning. And people are making that. Oh, I sold the chip thing. These chips are easy to make, so I sold it. Bellicosity. High psychic drone. You don't do art, right? Well, let's give you this gene pack. And so you just lay down. Quick. Yeah, we're getting some scanning done. Not too much, but we got uranium, gold, plasteel, steel. Everything's accessible, so that's great. Good bellicosity, you go under. You guys are now drug addicts. Almost time for Kim's. Yep, we could... I wanted to do... Whoever first, I forgot Kim. We could do their gene pack, or we could do surgery. They're bionic. We'll do a gene pack in them. Kim is... not art, but yes, cooking. Quick. Let's not do everybody at the same time. Oh, I'm currently combining one. We'll just keep doing it. Are we ready to summon more stuff? 14 hours for more shamblers. And you're cranking out steel, and you're cranking out steel. And hopefully we get Bionic Arm, Bionic Eye coming. Agrahand. Nice. Let me go get that real quick. The heck did they die? The heck is that? I think that was a transport pod crash. Unfortunate. Would Bob and Jill protective mech situation work? Probably, but we could probably shock lance a bunch of mechs and make a bunch of allies, but I'm intentionally not using allies. Let's not have things save us. Or the ability to call for help. No calling for help. The bot's not done yet. Those two are still down. Good. Bionic Arm on the way. We'll get Kim Stockholm fixed up just in time to betray us. You've got Smurf at a location to make sure they're dead. Yep, Smurf is buried right there. Whoa. My mouse was acting funky, sorry. Draw Shamblers, Kim. Yeah, summon some Shamblers. Hopefully it hits the mechs. Holy ballsack! The hell are there two? Who else did it pop out of? Okay, that one's dead. Give you 5, I can give you 10. Sorry, a little distracted. How? Who else did it pop out of? How are there two? Sorry, what? Check the letter, right? Oh! Too minty? No? What's the Metal Hearts from the Anomaly DLC? Still okay? It's not quite dead. Oh, Agrahand. Don't do that. Trying to break its legs without killing it. Maybe Kim had two in them? Maybe. One was here. In the ritual, one was here. How does one here? Like, where did this one pop out of? Actually, let's save a second, and let's see if we can cheat. I'm just really curious. We'll go back in autosaver too, and we'll check in dev mode. Nobody's injured. Okay, this is right before dev mode, god mode, and we can go to their health tab. We can go dev tools, show hidden headifs. They have a metal horror, and it shows all the sub parts they're missing too. You don't need to see all this info. If you're missing the arm, you're missing all that other stuff. You had it. How did they have it? They gave it to them? When fed a meal by Kim Stockholm. Oh, I made him a doctor. I didn't mean to make him a doctor. Okay. We did. We doctored, and somehow it popped out of them and didn't hurt them. So it came out of Gabagool. With no injuries. That's so weird. They're another creep joiner. Yeah, how did it come out with no cuts? Was it because it was a baby thing? The armor block it? Could armor block it? Did it already heal? Yeah, I don't know. Sneezed it out? Either way, we found their downside. It was metal horrors. Good thing we got it there. I forgot. I didn't mean to make him a doctor. Oops. That worked out. Easy. And we want to break this one's legs, and we can have a second one with no legs. It seems like metal horror, the chance to hit their legs is way higher. One gone. One leg gone. Two legs gone. It's down forever. Capture to... Just put it here. It came out of Goblin, they took no damage. That's crazy cool. Nice. We produce tons of power here now. We're getting 1,000, 2,200, 3,000 from the entities, plus all this. Agrahand, you need to stay here. You didn't suicide. That's good. Your name is... Bogo Bingus. A good name for something trying to suicide. Definitely wasn't my fault. Okay, fixed up. And now we need to test if they have the... Oh, I need to turn this off. Now we need to test if they have... Oh, we could break their torso. We need their torso to heal. We'll let them heal up, then we'll do the surgery and see if they have go on hostile. But we found their downside. They were infected with metal horror. I think. Or they just randomly got metal horrors. This base thrives on abyssal horrors. Yep, yep. Marshmallows, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, get all that steel. You can grab this gun. There's a bionic arm. Install bionic arm, left arm. Yeah, you're good. You do it. And now you're a tea drinker. Cool. Okay, they still have... They have 12 hit points. They went hostile and damage. We shouldn't have given them the arm. It's okay. Convert. Yeah, we'll convert them first, then recruit them. That worked out. And let's do our annual ritual. We're close. We could respec again if we wanted. I don't know if there's anything we did want. Nice. The aggro hand's definitely helpful. What's Kim's special ability? They're occultists, so they get bonus researching entities. They're faster and better at researching entities. And that's really, really big. Because some entities, like Golden Cube and a Natural Corpse, are based on how many points you get. So they can help you get through Golden Cube and a Natural Corpse faster. Do we want to, like, provoke and see what happens? I'm kind of tempted. The favorite ability? The Dead Life Dust is crazy strong one. Dead Life Dust is strong. The perfect one is strong. But the Healer Mech Serum one is the best ever. Unnatural Healing is just obscene. Void Side Serum more powerful than the Occultist? I think it's additive. So I don't think so, but I may be wrong. I believe they're additive. But you certainly can add them together. We were trying to do the summon whatever, and we failed. Or the Metal Hearts popped out. That was good timing on it, though. Glad we didn't spread out more. Maybe it was Random Metal Heart? No Gray Flesh came out. We never got Gray Flesh. So maybe it was random? I don't know. Been our tiny bit of goodwill penalty with them. We'll get you. You're not an artist either. Bellicosity, you already have it. Knack, you're not an artist. I don't think they cook either. We can give Knack that one with cooking and art. And they'll barely eat any food. They don't have a knack for cooking, that's right. Okay, tons of steel acquired. Let's put this back. You got the wrong one. Ah. Not in the zone. In Stockholm. We're getting closer to needing an altar as well. We'll have to make a jade altar. It needs to be 5 by 5. Okay. Yeah, just put it there. Get a few more gold. And we'll set up these. Oh. I want to do that anyway. Go make those turrets. Things are going great. Another gene pack. Snack. You're up. 70% food consumption. You don't cook either. And you don't do art. Quick. Do smooth floor and wall give you wealth? Yes. Smooth walls used to be bugged, and they only used to give 1 wealth. Now they give more. But smoothing is largely a waste of time. Gorehawk attack or Gorehawk breakout? Gorehawk attack. Smoothing takes a ton of time and barely has any impact. Like, art is simply better than every other source of beauty by a mile. So we might take down these walls and make wood just because I like wooden walls. So I would only smooth if you have, like, literally nothing else to do. It's gonna be tough. Tunnel, you don't have a gun. Oh, they're hitting the shield. They're not winning this. They're trying to shoot through the shield. The mechs are gonna win because they don't know how to shoot through the shield. Look at him. No. No. Look at this high-tech fight right here. It's just all hitting the shield. Can we get an angle where we can see the shield? Hey, don't shoot me. Did the kid make it by? The kid's gonna make it. The kid's gonna make it. Easy, easy. You have a mech link. You have fibrous mechanites. Let's go for it. You guys are all about the bad play, right? Boink. Capture. I'll be taking that. Let's get you up here. Caravan to the pigs. Meditation throne, glitter world now. Oh crap. No, they're gonna shoot you. They're gonna shoot you. We need to wait for a bunch of these to fall over. Kill too many. Okay, oh well. Let's go in. Well, nice Gorehawk fight right there. Learning great, learning great. Why can't you get one of those shields on your grab ship instead of your useless ones? Yep. Be pretty crazy. Mech cluster defeated? I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. And Dwayne just arrived. The mechs might be attacking us now. Stay in here, stay in here. Are there more mechs? Yes, there are. Yes, there are mechs. Mechs confirmed. Dwayne Minor Jogger. You don't do this. You can mine. We needed mining. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah. And you need to learn to shoot. Where's this one? Okay, we need to get everybody up in here. Viper. You're here. Dwayne. Dwayne, go. We smash some drugs. Get up here. You're there. You're here. Good. You're trying your best to throw. Okay, let's move it up. You throw there. Oh, it's a centipede. It attacked the wall. That's great. Good. Okay, here comes the beef. Throw a turret. Nice. Our turret just blew up. That's fine. Whatever. They're taking forever to cross this lava. That's what's taking so long. Ow. Still sounds like more coming. Can't hit it. It's okay. Just wait here. We don't necessarily need that. How's your food? Good enough? Let's go inspect. We'll see if there's any other mechs around. Yeah, there's definitely a centipede around. I think you can take it. Oh, it's pretty healthy. But you're pretty healthy too. Oh, God. Reinforcements have arrived, and not ours. Oh, crap. That was not the, oh, we may be losing Froggy Frog. Oh. It's okay, we can just bring you back, Froggy Frog. You're cheap to bring back if you die. Which one's this? Is that the centipede, or is that the... Oh. Ow, ow. Thing hurts. There you go. Got it. Gonna find that centipede. Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff. Hey, a mortar barrel. 4 of them. How long ago did they die? 6.5 days. Oh, crap. Almost made it. There we go. Good luck. We're winning, I think. You can do this, Froggy Frog. I think they got it. I think we're a little behind. I think we're losing. The thing wore off. The health bars are real close. There's no running away. Oh, it's neck and neck. Look how the percentage. It's hard to see the shading. Gunner Gaming, hello. We're fighting a centipede. We got a Froggy Frog wins. And you took a ton of blasts from whatever thing. Couldn't send a shooter help and ruin a perfectly fair duel? There. Oh, crap. Who are these people? Fast Learner Volatile Brawler and Militich Body Purest Kind. Well, we'll save them. I don't think we want either of them. Go 10 them. Go 10 them. Hopefully neither joins. I think we will do the mysterious cargo, because I think we can handle whatever it could be. I think we can handle the Revenant. I think we could handle the cube. I think we could handle whatever. Let's rescue these. That's an event from Vanilla Expanded Events. It's called a Shuttle Crash. It's like a multi-transport pod. And sometimes they're dead. Okay, let's take this. Let's go for it. Void Sight Serum. And we'll see where it lands, I hope. Otherwise, we have to go find it. Like, if it's a spine, we have to go find it. See if anybody likes the cube or gets the corpse thing. Nobody likes the cube yet. We haven't been paid yet. I think it's a Revenant Spine. Which one do we want to put it in? 96. Let's uninstall those. How much rice per colonist? If you're doing simple meals, it's roughly 2 basins. Simple meals, roughly 2 basins per colonist. But you probably want more food than that anyway. There's calculators and things if you wanted more details. I think I hear our centipede, our mech outside, but we need to go find that spine. Well, there's another person here. Do I make under trade beacons? We're under a roof now entirely, so it's not the biggest deal, but we could put one outside. Okay, ended. Got him. Now we need to go. I'm pretty sure it's a Revenant Spine. Mechs. Unrestrict. Nearby, safe. There's plenty of food here. Keep an eye out if you see Golden Cube or Revenant Spine. Nobody has Corpse anything. Nobody has Golden Cube anything. So I think it's a spine. So let me know if you see it. What the heck was that? Oh, a tree popped up there. Oh, all the Harbinger trees died, and it's there now. Okay. The lava killed all the trees. Can you get a 5? Hold on. Timeout. Captain Dante, 88. What is that? 60, 300. There you go. I have to type out a 5 manually. What? 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 What is this? What? What is that? It fell off the thing and we got deathless. And it didn't light on fire. I have not seen the Revenant yet. Yeah, tech print barrel. Oh, it's a natural corpse? Oh, wow, it's on shadow? How did we not see corpse thing? Oh, that's surprising. Okay. Zone dumping. Critical clear all. Human corpse. Unnatural. All that. And we want to use Void Sight Serum on somebody. You're pretty happy. Let's use it on you. And you're the only one going to do it. If they use Void Sight Serum, I guess we could butcher it too to make it go faster. But on losing is fun if you use Void Sight and if you study it every time, as soon as it's off cooldown, it should be 100%. Where'd the Void Sight go? We got Void Sight from the thing. Okay, it's right there. Go take Void Sight. I don't care too much about this stuff. I'd like it, but we don't need to panic get that. This is very important. Actually, yeah, you can be unrestricted too. And you need to study this right away. Wow. Don't eat it. It'll move. It'll move itself when it's not visible. When we don't have it, like, physically on the screen, it'll move. Okay, so do we want to butcher it? And we'll just risk it. It's just shadow. But cool, now we can get Death Refusal. Let's work towards Death Refusal. And we have a bunch of things for them to study. You don't do that. Somebody wanted to crunch a centipede. Whose dream is to crunch a centipede? This is from Vanilla Aspirations. Expanded Aspirations. Nobody wants to crunch a centipede? None of those icons is the centipede crunch icon. Somebody joined. I don't want you. I'm just gonna get rid of you. I don't. Oh. You can crunch it. Mechanitor, Old, and Lover. You've destroyed an insect hive. It's okay. We can just crunch it. You can always get more. Gold 17. Turn this off. Let's bring this back here. How are you coming along? Almost converted, and then we recruit you? Nice. And there's a low shield we can get up here. There's a trader. Or a cow. I heard a moo. Maybe it's here. No? Where'd I hear that moo from? Get the mortar barrels. And that jerk joined too. No. Volatile brawler out of here. What tech print jump packs, I believe. We'll get it at some point. Just not urgent. The corpse moved. Where'd the corpse move to? Okay. What's our time on that? And Matthew joined. All of them joined. Chemical Fascination, Optimist, Quick Sleeper. We'll take that. You're decent. And you're a kid. So we'll take Matthew. Dwayne, you're on this. You're on this too. Yeah, you'll come up here. We'll make some more weapons. We need some more beds. For now, just throw them wherever. Remember when Will and Emmy died because he didn't have jump packs? I mean, they might not have been wearing... We just need one. That's true. We should grab one jump pack. What have we added to this run to make it spooky? Is Fog of War, Silent Raids, Anomaly insufficiently spooky for you? Let's turn this on. Nice, we got even more people now. And they are converted. Let's start recruiting them. We got a Gore Hulk attack. And things shut down. We can deconstruct that at some point. But let the bots handle all this. A Soothe Pulsar. Wow. You can grab this, Matt. You can grab this one. Learning great, learning great. The kids are learning great. Simple helmets, make a bunch. Make some more turret packs. Yeah, forget that prosthetic arm quest. We're not doing it. You keep on the steel. Doesn't look like we scanned anything new. Gold and gold is what we scanned. There's a big pile of steel here. We're getting lots from mech corpses. Shadow moved again. Yeah, when your camera's not over it, it teleports. Shame we don't have them ready, because them on a void site would be really even better at this. We could make more people the drug addicts for now, but this is good. We're okay. The heck? Is it outside? It's outside? Is it just one? Is it attack? They're getting up from burn damage. Wow. They're just standing up. They're just starting to stand up. That's crazy. Come up here. You are immune to that. Go grab it. And go grab that one. Too Minty, did you ever make it back? You're still here. Did you see what happened to Minty? We banished you, and then we did psychic skip abduction, and we skip abducted you back. Forgot to check for pulse. Yep. I mean, this is good, though. We get a bunch of entities, more stuff to capture. Good stuff. More entities. And we've filled up. Have another one ready. Froggy's a good scout. Yep. Maintain only. No medical care. Shadows color corpse. The corpse moved again. It's outside. 19 hours. No medical care. Maintain only. Okay, no medical care. Maintain only. We don't need basic research. No medical care. Maintain only. Good work. We got lots and lots of people. Too Minty is 4 more days so we can kick them out again. We're working on recruiting Kim Stockholm. Give them some tea. Oh, you got a scar? From the metal horror? Matt, you're beat up. Let's get you xenogermed. Matt, you don't cook or art, so that's good. That's so cool. We've got Deathless. You're gonna get banished again? Well, maybe. We'll keep, apparently, the game wants us to keep you. Psychopath, Gray Memory, Trigger happy, so... guess we'll try and have you craft all day. You'll be doing lots of idling. Somebody got in a fight. I like the shooting. It's just they don't have anything to do. We don't need cleaners and haulers. And they can't research, and we don't have enough crafting for them to craft all day. Maybe, though. Maybe we can have them craft all day. But I would like some food. And this has been a ton of fun. I am going to call it a day here. Got to remember to study the corpse. Study the corpse. Let me put the camera right here. Save it right here. I give it like 50-50, maybe 66% chance I'll be on tomorrow. This has been a ton of fun. I need to get some food. Thank you for being here. Probably will continue this run tomorrow. And, yeah. Very fun. Thank you for making this fun. Thank you for making all this possible. Have a great day.